Yeah, man. Stream Rock comes in at the perfect time, folks. You love it, man. You love to see it. Guys, I had to go live on Facebook because you guys got to know, for starters, guys, there's still After Darkers that don't know that we have moved the After Darks to YouTube. I actually have a very, very exciting thing that's happening right now, too, believe it or not. And that is, Sonny Chin, how you doing, man? Miss you on some of the chess streams, man. I just love to see you, Sonny. Ian Matza says, let's go. Great. We had a great, first off, I'm a little bit high right now. We had a great chess workshop. So instructive. Guys, if you guys are subs on Facebook, you need to go to the workshop and get better at chess because Ian Motz is taking advantage, man. He's getting it. Your Bielskis and your Dave Centers and your Ian Matzas and your Warren Rhodes, these guys are showing up and they're learning, man. We're learning together. Guys, the real... I posted a short on YouTube about the sleep arrows at Ordania Liturgica. I don't know the terms. And, oh, Adam, you missed a good workshop, man. It was really cool. So, I posted a short on YouTube, and for me, it's good. It's by far my most viewed reel. Instagram, they gave me free ads as a Facebook gaming partner. Instagram gave me like free ads for a month. And the ninja disguise with the t-shirt, remember that short? It went, that one might have got more than 10K views. But dude, this reel I just posted, like in the last 3 hours, got like 10,000 views, guys. On YouTube. That's exciting. That's exciting, guys. Like I said, the chess lives at Facebook, but I had to move the gaming to YouTube to get a footing over there, and it's working great. Christopher Davey, what's up, man? Guys. So I'm going to stream for a while here on Facebook, and then I'm going to shut Facebook off because we need to get the After Dark community knowing, and we need to get them to YouTube. Edgar Castro, what's up, my brother? Edgar Castro, right there on YouTube. I've got 2 chats up right now. I'm going to try and get all comments, but like I said, I'm going to end up switching. I'm going to end up switching the Facebook off in about an hour, okay? Or in a while. I don't know how long. But the big message to go live on Facebook, too, is to let you know that I am doing the After Darks on YouTube. Charlie Sardo Gaming. Just like Facebook, go there, subscribe, it's free, and get involved. Also, join our Live Alert broadcast channel. I say it every time, it's so important, guys. Right here on Facebook, go to Charlie Sardo Gaming right at the top. You'll see in the featured things at the top, the Live Alert broadcast channel. I just typed it. That's how Adam Freeman, he got an alert. You get an alert every time I go live here on Facebook, here on YouTube. If I go live on Twitch, anywhere I go live, you'll get that, okay? So you'll get an alert. So definitely join that broadcast channel. You can also check out the Chillers real life get together that's happening in less than 2 weeks. Pretty excited about that, guys. Okay, this is the samurai build that I did a challenge run with to kill Margit in 30 minutes, which I did. Or to pull Margit in 30 minutes. I had 30 minutes setup time, guys. I'm not the best Souls player. Give me a freaking break. So I had 30 minutes prep time. I was able to kill Margit. I also killed God. No, I haven't killed Godric yet. We're going to do that. But I started running around the castle offline last night, guys. And I came down here and I'm like, oh, I remember this. I remember this, guys. I don't have a lot of health pots. I remember this. I think there's a boss in here. I asked Trey. He said something about maybe big rats and then a worm boss or something. So I'm... Oh, my God. That's the worm. Blast up. Oh, God. No golden bow. Okay, he's pretty low level. And the timing on that I'm going to have to get. Okay, we got to do... We got to... See, will this guy bleed? What's his? He doesn't even have a full health bar. Okay, that's gonna hurt in the later rounds, guys. We gotta heal up. He's trying to kill me. Last health pot. He's 60%. Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I hope there's a freaking steak of Marika here, guys. Look at this. I mean, I gotta dodge one attack at least. I don't know what they look like. Oh, I might have just dodged one there. Did I get a warming stone? Okay, now we know what we're up against at least, man. How do you feel about that, guys? I got my butt kicked, man. On both. Yeah, man. How was your Saturday? Dude, my Saturday was great. You napped through the workshop. Sorry you missed the workshop, Adam. It was great. Cheryl and Chillers. Caleb, what's up, guys? What's up? The community. This is why people don't a lot of people don't restream. You said, oh man. Well, how the hell do I get? Did I have a? How do I? I think I remember where that was. I think I remember. You guys remember how to get there? Yeah. So, I think I know the route, guys. I think it involves a little bit of parkour, but you guys know me, hardcore parkour. So that freaking reel, the one about the sleep pots, is absolutely taking off right now, guys, which is just so freaking exciting. Like I told you guys, whoa. I don't remember him. Do I have to kill this guy? There's a freaking Marty Bird here too. I want to run past them because I think there's a drop down, right, guys? Don't. This is not it. This is not it. Now I want loot. Is it up here? Yes. 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 We got to go up to go down, folks. You got to go up to go down. I remember coming here and getting that loot. Yes. Yes. You guys know how to get there, huh? Christopher Davey, good to see you, my friend. Adam needs a promotion. Hey, Charlie, you started to say this, why people don't restream. I'll tell you why. Because especially when you have a small community, you fracture the community. You know what I'm saying? You split them. Like, most people would agree, in order to do better with streaming and in your career and stuff, you do better streaming to 20 people on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch than 10 people on one and 10 people on the other. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just better because there's more interaction, there's more community, right? I've had people when I first started trying to get the YouTube going and I was doing restreaming to both platforms. I had people, yeah, this is it. This is the parkour. Good, we're gonna get down there. I should have went and got my dex here, but no, I have 6 health pots now, and I'm not gonna say I know his moveset, but oh, freaking Marty Birds, guys, Marty Birds. You understand what I'm saying, Caleb? That's why. That's why. But the After Dark community was born on Facebook. And the After Darkers, even most of the After Darkers that consistently are on YouTube came from Facebook community that I built first, right? Oh yeah, he said rats. Oh, I think I gotta kill rats. Kill me. No. There's another rat. Drink. Okay, now I wasted a health pot there, which if I would have been aware, I would have killed those rats cleaner than that. But now I can golden vow. Wait. I could have ran from the rats. Could have ran from the rats. This is like funnels you. Okay, good. Now we can golden vow. That's good. Bill Stevens, hey bro, what time is your stream over? Wanna try that thing tonight or tomorrow better? Tomorrow is better. Tomorrow's better if that's cool with you, Bill. Because it's going to be probably pretty late tonight. I have a benefit I'm playing tomorrow, guys. I'm always honored when someone calls me. Welcome to 5 minutes ago. When someone calls me for a benefit, because a benefit means you get to play money, you get to play music for free. You say, well, is that good? Yeah, it is good. because some guy, a local guy from a local radio station, has cancer, and they're having a benefit for him. And I can go and play music and be part of the musical lineup of the day and draw people to come spend money for the benefit and make more money for the benefit. Music's a very important part of the benefit. It's a great thing. And I have a 5 o'clock slot, and I'm going to go do it myself. I messaged a couple guys. If Bill Stevens was there, I'd be hitting him up to get a second man to just play, to accompany me. But my A-team fiddle player is he's got a date. I said, good. I said, don't talk too much. You'll be fine. That's what I told him. And then my Mark, my keyboard player for Brass Hall on Tuesday nights, he's visiting with family, and he can't do it. Josh Brass, how you doing, man? Been seeing all this Tyson fight talk on my feed today. How much to take one chiller punch from Tyson? I don't need it, man. I don't need money that bad to get hit by Tyson, guys. I need my jaw. How much does it take? Broken jaw hurts real bad. Oh, man, I would play a duo gig with you anytime. Yeah, man. Yeah, so it really is an honor when... And I'm playing... Guys, I'm playing after John Arthur Martinez. Guys, listen to John Arthur Martinez. You guys know who... What's her freaking name? She's very, very famous. I don't know her name. Is she the one who was married to... Now I don't know his name. Who was married to the guy from The Voice, the country singer who sang Old Red? Blake Shelton. She's I think the country singer that was married to Blake Shelton. No doubt, not Gwen Stefani, but the girl that he was with. What's her name? I didn't realize you were live on Facebook too. I'm looking through the comments and wondering how Bill Stevens commented. Oh, yeah, right. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm live on Facebook, too, because I had to get alive and tell my Facebook people we are live on YouTube pretty much every night, guys, at 8 p.m. Edgar Castro, great After Darker and great supporter from Facebook. He's in the YouTube chat right now, guys. So is Trey, Caleb Boyd, Adam Freeman. Yeah. Miranda Lambert. Okay, check this out. Listen to this one. I think the show was called Nashville Star. It was a singing competition, just like what's the big show called? Guys, I got brain fart tonight. I didn't he write? You can't outdrink the truth. He might have, but this guy, the guy I'm following tomorrow. Yeah, it's Miranda Lambert. The guy I'm following tomorrow, his name is John Arthur Martinez. Really nice guy. Great performer and a really good singer. He's a triple threat. I almost wish he was a jerk, then I could be like, I don't like that guy. I think he's a better person than me, guys. He's a pretty good guy. So John Arthur Martinez and Miranda Lambert were both in competition on Nashville Star, I believe was the name of the show. And he got second place on Nashville Star. That's how good this guy is. And he lost to Miranda Lambert. So it's like, she became a superstar. This guy's good. And he's going to be up there killing it, guys, with a full band. Chris Reeves on guitar. Woo, the guy's a monster. They're going to have and they got a fiddle. And they're going to kill it. And then it's going to be about a half an hour, and then I'm going to get up my acoustic guitar, guys. I'm going to sing songs. I got one set to do. Yeah, the American Idol was the one I was thinking of. I had to learn that tune for a gig once. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm going to look through my chart, see if I can find it. Love it. Okay, guys. We are now going to buff up and take this guy out. This should help a little bit, guys. It's going to give me a strength is all. I don't even have the dexterity, guys. We got to go get the dexterity. The golden vow's really what's going to help. Okay, drinking. Buffing. No. Good thing we have time for this, guys. Good thing we have time for this. This is the buffer. Buffing. We're burning flask. No, I got like 3 minutes on the flask, right? The message is screwing me up. Okay, wait. Right here. That's the katana. Right? Here. That's the short sword with golden bow on it. Two-handed. I don't... Equipment. Dagger, golden bow. It's in my left hand. Guys, I've been doing this, like, pretty freaking religiously. There's the dagger. How do we two-hand the dagger? There it is. Okay, this should now. Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome to Charlie Sardo Gaming, folks. He does not know how to use the user interface. Do we have runes? Oh, are you serious? Now I'm down to the same 3 pots I had. This thing is a freak. Do you not know that this is newbie area? Hey, we dodged it. Okay, wow. Oh my god, I suck at this game. I don't know how to read these things, guys. It's a worm. It's a worm. I'm panic rolling, but you know what? Did I get hit? No. Oh, he does a spin around too. Last heal. This is so horrible. Okay, well, I'd rather go fight freaking Godfrey anyway. Did you even see his freaking health bar? Being Somber Castle can be pretty scary compared to actual castle. It is a tree, right? And they don't bleed. They don't bleed, guys. That's the problem. The problem with these freaking things is they don't bleed. I've got way more YouTube chat than Facebook chat. I need to scroll this up. There we go. And scroll this up a little bit. So yeah, guys. The After Darks are on YouTube, and the YouTube is doing very well and growing thanks to you guys. You guys have been watching my stuff, commenting. You guys have been watching the lives and stuff. And so I think I'm not going to freaking kill that guy. You know what I am going to do? We got freaking Godric right here. You're like, you can't kill Godric if you can't kill that. Oh yeah, I can kill Godric. It's going to take me a couple warm-ups, guys, and then I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. So I know, dude. Those subs. I'm getting a ton of subs on YouTube because of the shorts. Because I got 10K views on that last short. It's insane, guys. It's insane. So I think what I'm gonna do now is wait. Where's my Facebook chat? Guys, After Darkers, get to YouTube. Charlie Sardo Gaming. Throw me a sub, hit the bell notification. 8 p.m., guys. Okay, I did 8:15 last night, and I think I did about 8:10 today. But I've been doing pretty good at 8 p.m. almost every night. You guys know Tuesday nights I have an open mic. I can't do Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Sometimes I get a gig on a Friday or Saturday. But I've pretty much upended my whole life to keep that 8 p.m. schedule on YouTube because I need to grow there, guys. I need to grow there. It's life. Yeah, Adam, thanks, man. Thank you, man. And here is your link. There's your link, guys. Facebookers. So that's me. You can click that. Come over there. Throw a sub. Throw a like. Throw a, all that, all that good stuff, guys. And we're going to continue. I'm going to kill Godric. I didn't think that freaking worm was going to be that bad. That was a horrible start to the stream, folks. But you know what? And I'm not going back. Screw that guy. Was there a steak? How was there no steak in Marika? Did I choose to take the grace again? It's weird. But Godric's going down. And if Godric doesn't go down, we'll go on a quick side mission to run and grab the Dex tier. Dex tier, guys. Dex tier, and we're killing it. Okay, guys, I am now going to shut off Facebook. I freaking love you guys. I love Facebook. Thank you guys so much. We had a great workshop. I'll be back here live on Facebook Monday, 4 p.m. for Man Bun Monday Chess, guys. Regular deal on freaking on Facebook. Same schedule, same chess, but after darks, YouTube. Love you guys. Thank you. Follow the link. Follow me over there. Come say hello, and I'm going to run. I'm going to shut off Facebook. Bye. Love you guys. Okay. I hope we reach an After Darker or two, because you think everybody knows by now, and everyone doesn't, guys. We've been doing this for almost... We've been on YouTube for what? Almost 8... Now watch. I can just... Now watch. I'll just be able to buff. It's weird. Yeah. For almost 8 weeks. Consistently. And Mex came in a couple weeks ago. It's like, I didn't know you're on YouTube. It's like, what? And Mex is active, guys. Mex is a mod. Mex is active. So, you guys know Mex Boston. He's our Canadian representative. Okay. It might take me a second. Hopefully we can kill him on the first try. But I'm doing this. This guy's going down right now. This guy's going down right now. I have to get better at the game, guys, for the DLC. Bang. See? How come I couldn't do that, guys? Okay. Trying to remember. I want to keep my hand on the mouse. You got to get away for those. Oh, he threw that. Wow, lucky. Ouch. That's a good one. Get some blood! Okay, guys. Maybe I can do it. Tree worm, if I would add some fire or something. If I would add some fire, guys. A little bit of fire goes a long way, right, guys? Isn't he going to put a dragon on his hand or something, guys? Is that completely necessary? Thank you, Jay Williams, Warren Rhodes, Adam Freeman, Chris Murphy, Chris Williams, Neil Jurinsky, Ian Motsa. Thank you, Trey, TJ. Thank you guys for all the likes, man. Really helps the stream. And thank you guys for supporting me over here on YouTube. And absolutely loving it. Okay, this one, it's about range. I think I have to stay not too close, not too far. I'm scared, guys. That's why I'm not skipping the cutscene. Okay, we run at him. I don't have to heal, I don't think. So that's good. No! What? My forward key wouldn't work, guys. That's the free punish, guys. Oh my god. That was a good phase 1. It's like I don't want it. Okay. I mean, that was... Dude, I couldn't walk. You get the big punish for that, guys. On the phase 2, I couldn't walk. Oh, it's because I tabbed out maybe and I came back. Yep. All right. I'm gonna kill him without the dex here, guys. If I can. There we go. Horrible recovery, but still. You get in there and good things happen. I don't think I've ever heard dialogue crazy. I don't like fighting him up here. That's the that wasn't the multi-attack. I hate when he hits me like that. This is a good one. So we can go whack it. I want blood. Okay, now I'll get the freebie you always get in phase 1. This is the freebie, guys. I got grabbed, and I'm probably too low of health to survive it. Dude. And you know what? I guess I could have power healed through that, right? Because if I back up, he's fixing a fire. So I think I'm just screwed there. You know what I'm saying, Trey? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in that position. I do need to not get grabbed. He grabs me when he loves me. He grabs me because he loves me, guys. This physics sucks. If I don't get him here, guys, we're going to go on a mission. A mission from God. To get the dex tier. I know where it is, guys. We know where it is. And I'm not doing the unsheathed either, man. And I know that's something that I should be doing. He hit me? No, he didn't. I can't tank. I can't tank 25 freaking shots. He grabs you because he just wants a hug. That's what I keep saying, Caleb. I've been trying to teach the pumpkin guy that. I've been trying to teach the pumpkin guy that. I said we're going on a mission. We're going on a mission. And I don't have a grace. Stormhill? Just run from Stormhill? That's got to be faster than running out of the castle, huh? Yeah. We're going to go get the dex tier, guys. We're going to grab the dex tier. Because I know where it is, and it's a short hop, skip, and a jump. Well, I promise to grab a grace this time. Jake Thibodeau, just subscribe. Jake, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, folks. YouTube, I'll tell you, man. Some of you guys might have heard this before, but Scump Abner. Seth Abner. Scumpy. You guys, anyone know who Scumpy is? The Ginger Ninja? He's kind of known as the best Call of Duty player ever. And he said it took 4 years. I mean, I don't know the numbers exactly, so it doesn't matter. But he said something like it took him 4 years to get his first million subs and 1 year to get his second million subs. You know what I mean? It's like things grow. Things grow and they start growing faster, exponentially. You know what I'm saying? So I am so excited to see that one reel get all that action, guys. Ooh, I'm so excited to make more. And I'm excited to get my freaking dex tier because we'll do mass more damage. Is this the guy? Maybe I could take off the sword seal. Maybe take off the sword seal. No, I think at this level, it's just so worth it to wear it, right, guys? Be aggressive. Yeah. I have to watch him more, and I'm not, guys. I'm kind of watching, big picture. I have to, very, very intently watch his arm. I have to watch so I can see when he's going to do the tornado thing, so I just back out and don't get hit at all. You know what I'm saying? I am going to be playing the DLC with no summons, guys. I'm going to. Oh yeah, we already got that. I've completely gotten turned on to the no summons thing, guys. I get it now. Well, I get it now because it's possible for me to kill things, monsters, whatever you want, bosses. And it's possible for me to get better. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. What I've always done is make the boss easier to kill. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've always done, guys. Go get a little bit of Vig. Level up. I'll go to a freaking do some catacombs and level up my dogs. You know what I'm saying? And then go in there with the same crappy skills and still beat the boss. And it's fun. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, do we have a lantern? We don't have any money.
Back again, no we.
Yeah. I don't. Let me check my inventory. What do we do this? We hit this and we say R. 1600, 1200, 400. One of these and one of these. I don't think I have a lantern, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get a lantern. It's quality of life thing, guys. Quality of life. Oh, lantern's 1800? Is it? I thought it was 2K. Well, these things are what? Are 200. We'll see. I always thought it was 2K. He grabs me because he loves me. You know, it doesn't feel like he loves me. Guys, here we go again. Trey knows everything. I'll put my lantern. I usually put it here. I don't, no. Here. Switch. There we go. Okay, now we're going to go grab the dex tier. I know exactly where it is. I know how to get there, guys. I have from my challenge run, I learned where it is. But we didn't have time to go get it last time on this character because we switched it for killing Grail instead. Ooh, I want to go in there so bad and fight that Everjump. Kind of want to do it. But no, we're on a mission. We're on a mission from God, Rick. See what I did there? See what I did there, folks? What's up, man? You're just kind of sleeping? You guys want to shoot poopies at me? Go ahead. What's up, dude? You got... Ooh, I don't want to get... I'm getting a little cocky, guys. I don't want to get hung up on a freaking tree. Now, am I not falling back on my old ways when I was talking about not using summons in the DLC, and because I make the bosses easier, and then Goddard gave me a hard time, and so I'm going to get the dex tier. Yes, I'm exactly completely, what's the word? Contradicting myself. And I'll tell you, I love when I contradict myself because I pay attention. I pay attention. And when I hear myself talking out of both sides of my mouth, I catch myself and say, dude, you're contradicting your own self. You know what I mean? I'm still getting the dex tier. But then we're going to go back and Godfrey's going in. I just got to dodge. Well, we haven't really had much of a phase 2. We got this. And yeah, man, taking that source seal off, guys, I would lose endurance. Why do I keep getting off my horse? I keep getting off my horse. You don't have to get off your horse to steal that, right? Okay, now I gotta run, like, to get out of combat so we can port back to... secluded cell. And Godric goes down. Godric goes down right now, folks. I'm doing it. I'm freaking doing it. It's just hard for me to, get behind an actual boss kill, when I know I don't have my dex tier, guys. Mix my wonderful physic. Crimson tier, it's cute, but I want dex tier. Now we got dex and strength, guys. Okay? This character is level because we killed Greyall, guys. We ran to Greyall. This guy's level 34. He has 25 big, 25 strength, 27 dex. Yeah. So that's enough. That's enough. You see how much damn I'm taking, guys. Big damn I'm taking. Okay. Ooh, what's the texture gonna do, guys? Maybe you think we're gonna see a faster phase 2? find out right now. Keep your... I panic rolled because I thought I rolled too early. I had a drink, guys. I wanted to punish. Wanted to punish. That shit over. We're in trouble. That's the earthquake. That's an earthquake. Okay. I almost forgot what I had to do. That was 2, 3. I like this attack. Oh no. Dude! What's with the fire? You shouldn't be allowed to hit me immediately after the fire. You grabbed me, but I have way more health. I have no more health pots. Dude, it's like he deletes me. That was it. Was that not it? I had that. Does anyone know what he does? I'm not watching hard enough, guys. Does anyone know what the grab? I mean, Elden Beast, you know when the grab's coming, right? Like, there's a big yellow ball. The big yellow ball, guys. The huge yellow ball. Oh wait, I didn't buff. You know, I can tell because nope. Because I have mana. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Taking too many hits, Andrew. I agree, man. Taking too many hits. I got to get the blood on. I'm panicking. Okay. Oh, pots are free. Oh my god. Just give me a free heal. That's all I want. Dude, he's no percent. I got greedy there, guys. I just wanted it. He's no percent. He's no percent, man. I freaking had him. I had him because I didn't get grabbed. But I was so low on... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sadly. Yeah, that's as low as it can get. I mean, like, do you know how many bosses that I've gotten greedy and all I had to do was touch him? And that's why I get greedy. Allocate charges. We're going all 7 health pots. Yeah, he's going down, Truth. He's going down. He's going down. Okay, let's come to here. Let's go here. Let's go like this. Let's drink. Then let's go back here and get back in the fight. I didn't buff! Didn't cost us, folks. That was horrible because... Had a drink, guys. Had a drink. What do you want, buddy? How come... Oh my god, that's the multi-attack. Okay. That was horrible. I have to pay more attention to the freaking multi-attack. It's like... Okay, I have to stare at him more, guys. What did I say? What did I say last time? I gotta stare at him more. I didn't stare at him, guys. Godric's going down for sure, man. He goes down tonight, guys. I'll beat my freaking head on this guy. We got him. We got him. That's a great time to heal if you think about it. Some say potato, some potato. I say mashed fool. You got it. Stop playing with your food. Finish him. Billy, what's up, dude? Billy. I'm trying, man. I got him, guys. Should we reset? Got him! Gotta dance! We got him, guys. Woo! I mean, it was with katanas, okay? But we got him. I don't have to dodge every attack. I just have to dodge some attacks. You know what I'm saying? No runes for me. I'll get runes from him. 220k? Hey, man. Where's the... Oh, did I kill him? He's not here if you kill him. You get his bell bearing, though, right? 20K, guys. You know where I'm putting it? 2 more hits. Yeah, good job, Charlie. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. Let's go to level up. Endurance, guys. So important. I get two levels. One endurance. One big, I think. Confirm. Yes. Now the question is, can I, yeah. At 36, I think you're probably a little bit too low level for, what do you call it? Carry a manor. I mean, I've done it. But then I Google it, and it's like, you should be higher, your weapon should be leveled. I got 2 freaking weapons to level, guys. Very expensive. I could go try and get the bell bearing, but that cave is going to be the stone fools. Oh, there he is. He's over there stomping on his head, guys. It's like, look, he's dead. He's dead. Leave him alone. He's dead. He got what he deserved. Yeah, he got what he deserved, buddy. What do you got for me? Anything cool? No, nothing cool. Hey, those Stormhawk feathers can come in handy, folks, but I'm not gonna get them. So they told me Ordania Liturgical. Oh, I already have the grace, guys, so I don't even need to run through here, right? One thing I'm gonna do, quality of life, folks. We're gonna grab a map frag. I remember once upon a time, says Billy Molnix, Charlie didn't care for a bleed. Now he's basically Moog of the Lord of Blood. God got shafted. Dude, it's so funny. I put off my blood playthrough for a minute, man. I really did. Well, you know, part of it was I was afraid because I was afraid of melee, right? You guys remember? I was afraid, guys. Oh, this is a freaking great way to die. Ooh. This is a great way to die, folks. We got God Grafted went down. Dude, we had that fool at 0%, bro. Is there a loot over here? Give me the grace. What is this loot? Oh, one's prepared for the daylight savings time warp again. When does it happen? Does that happen tomorrow? Guys, I'm playing. Oh yeah, so I was telling you guys, I'm playing a benefit tomorrow, and I put out feelers. I put out feelers. Can't look at my map because this corn Fulio wants to play with me. Oh, I think he just jumped over my head, bro. What's over here? Bunch of freaking poison poopers. Nothing in there, just poison poopers. And where does this one go? I'm kind of turning around right now. Oh, I'm on the other side of the map, right? Where am I? Yeah, Linernia East. Things I don't often do. Linernia East. Like, what's up? What's up here? Exploring. They're all dead, sir. Oh, is it like gonna be mad? Oh my god, that's why I don't come here. Because there's a freaking archer. Let's go. Get me on my horse! I had all the time in the world. This reminds me. Oh, look at this. What's this? Give me a talisman. We need talismans, guys. We don't have any. Give me a good one. I don't want cookbooks, folks. This reminds me of the Madness Tower. I definitely remember it. First time I caught your stream, I was telling you about how bleed was what you were needing in your life, and you weren't having any of it. Haha, now 2 years ago. Right. At Charlie2Charlie. Caleb said, not me. At Truth messes with my... Oh, cornstarch schedule. All right, man. Jake Thibodeau. Okay. Like, things I don't do. Come to this tower. Like, what? Is this like for casters, guys? Are they leaving now? Why are they leaving? This one's coming back. I think we might have to ride out of here, guys. Stream rock's on. I'm feeling pretty good about it. They're everywhere, guys. They shoot glintstone pebbles, man. It's just a dead end. Something tells me gotta die. We make the jump, folks. Wow. This is kind of like the area I was just in Stormveld Castle. Like, I'm sure I've been here before. Oh, there's a wolf right there. But I don't really come here. Why don't I come here? Because I feel like there's something over here that I've come for before. Oh, is that the inverted tower, guys? Is there a... No summons, guys. We're going to find out if we're high enough level to kill this fool or not. He's gonna see me. Wrong one. Wrong one. Hey, how you doing this? There it is. Nope. It's weird. It's like when I switch. I don't get it. No golden god for you. You know how to use it. Oh, there it is. How does that even work? How am I confused about freaking buffing? You're supposed to have a little bit... Does this guy bleed? They shouldn't be able to freaking hit me through the freaking boat, and I shouldn't be able to walk through the boat. No one should be able to walk through the boat. So there's no, I like to kind of stand in his boat, though, kind of like to just be disrespectful. These things, I guarantee that these. Whoa. Where'd he go? Should be grabbing loot. This is like the first one I've ever seen. You know that? Like the first Tibia Mariner, right? Is this the first one you come to? I saw Dr. Disrespect fight this thing, guys. Like before I got to it. It's actually very, very easy. Now, will his sisters die when he dies? Yes. But their spells flying in the air are still floating, folks. We've got a floater. We got a floater. That was good. Shimrock on horseback. You absolutely love to see it, folks. Dude, what? I'm telling you, I really feel like I'm having keyboard problems, guys. And that's what you... Oh, there's a drop down? You say, why don't you stay on your horse? Because I'm freaking Oh, no! Because I'm nervous, guys. Dude, everything is so big. Everything's so big. Jarburg! Dude, do you know how many times I've been to Jarburg? Not many, guys. People come to Jarburg. Remember when I was saying, like, I'm never over in this area? That's why I never come to Jarburg. Guys, there's so much loot here. And there's lots of room for activities. This is the second Tibia Mariner. First one is Water Village. Oh, you're right. You're right. Happy. Yeah, this is a great place because you know what? You know what's here, guys? Lots of free loot. Lots of free loot. Well, I say that now. I don't see any. I think some of it's on the rooftops and stuff. Graveyard. Rooney runes. Rooney! Wait a minute. Am I too high level for these to care about these guys? What level do you stop looting these guys? Ever? Plus, I'm afraid there might be loot. Like one time there's that one cookbook, right? Those are just Roonies. Those are Roonies, guys. Rooney! They're Roonies. I think this is to get up. Top? No? I might be running. I don't think I can. Okay. I bragged about all the loot. Well, here's one. Let's check this out. Probably a somber or something. A cracked pot. Oh, yeah. This is where you come for cracked pots, guys. Ritual pot. Hey, jar people. There's loot up there. See it? We might have to do some hardcore. Oh, so this is what you do. You come here for cracked pots, guys. How do you get? How can I? Am I supposed to drop down on that, guys? That's the only way. Wait. Okay. I think that's the clue, guys. I think that's the clue. Is that the clue? I suck at this game. How do I get up there, guys? Was I supposed to drop down? Here's the extra loot I told you guys about. Oslo's helm is here. Later quest as well. Yeah, I never come here. I don't even know how to get here. Like, okay, I see where it is. And you drop down from above. Okay. Jarburg. Interesting name for a town. Jarburg. I think there was supposed to be a lot of flowers here too, but I didn't feel like I got very many flowers, guys. You don't kill the pots, right, guys? You don't kill the pots. They're peaceful. They're peaceful pots, guys. You'd be wrong. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Not like that. Ooh, I see my next mission. It's the next map frag, folks. I'm a map fragger. From way back. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. To be honest, I'm just like literally playing Elden Ring. I mean, I'm just playing right now. It's just like fun. Like I wasn't like, hey, I'm gonna make a katana build. I haven't done this in a while. We did a little challenge run, and this character was standing there, and I'm like, hey, let's go get another katana. And we did. And then it was like, hey, let's kill Margot, right? And it was a challenge. We did it. And I just had to get Godfrey. Because I'm not a no summons guy, and I'm not a melee guy, but we're slowly turning into that, guys. Just trying to get a little bit better at the game. I don't have to do it all in the first day. Chiller's Blues provides those abiding vibes every time. So I wanted an accompanist, guys, for the benefit tomorrow, because it just makes everything go easy. You know what I'm saying? The songs that may be over in 2 minutes can last 3 minutes, because you give the guy a little ride. You know what I'm saying? And it makes it real nice. But I check with my main guys, and no one's answering that. Well, two of them, like I said, they had legitimate things. I'll tell you, when people call me for benefits, my answer is pretty much yes. Sometimes I may inquire what it's about, depending on who it is and stuff. And if I have something important to do, or a pay gig or something, I mean, you got to pay the bills, right? You don't cancel work for a benefit. But the answer by default is yes. And I learned that from Dean. It's like if you could do it, do it. Do benefits, man. Do them when you can. You get to help people with by playing music. It's a great thing. You know? I don't have a whole bunch of extra money like to... You guys know me. I have no idea where it is. Is it to my right? Is it over here? Hey! If I live closer, I would move my cowbell, brother. Dude, that would be actually really cool. I could use some cowbell. Who can't use more cowbell in their life? You know what I'm saying? You're kind of supposed to want more cowbell, right? We got money. And we might have stones, guys. We might have huge stones. We need to go get the bellberry, guys. Like I said, but I don't know. The benefit's going to be great, man. The people that are involved, the people that called me and invited me to play, the other acts that are playing, the venue, everything about it tells me it's going to be a great benefit. And if I don't get anyone to accompany me, guys, I'm not scared. I'm not scared, guys. I take a guitar, plug it in, get up and sing songs for freaking 45 minutes, guys. It ain't no thing. It's a good thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a good thing. So that's what I'll do. Like, I've got things running through my head right now, thinking like, who else can I call? Who else can I call? Who else can I call? And we're streaming, so Summer 2's good. So because of this, that call's going to go off tomorrow, a few hours before the gig. You know, if I can think of anyone else, I feel like there's a Grace over there that has the same name as this area, Temple Quarter Grace. Yes, I think the Grace is over here. On the outskirts of the Temple Quarter Parade, the Temple Quarter. And that's going to be near where the dragon is. So, yeah, the benefit's going to go great. It's going to go at... Where's it? Where's it? On the wrong side of it. Wait. Always loot your mushrooms, folks, because you never know if you're going to have to... There's the Temple Quarter Grace. You never know if you're going to have to cheese the Godskin Nobles, right? With the secret recipe. I didn't know that, like, when people were sleeping, they had, like, they have things over their heads or something in this game. You guys knew this? How come you guys didn't tell me? Dragon's over there, right? Oh, man. You guys think I could take him? He's right here. Think I could take him? We got 9k runes. We grabbed this grace, right? I think I'm gonna run it and see if I can level my webs. We're gonna see if we can level the webs, folks. Now you might say, look in your inventory. Waiting for the invader, guys. I hate the invader. I love Space Invaders when I was a kid, man. The arcade Space Invaders was freaking awesome.
Now those are the Chadvine webs.
Okay, strengthen armor, not my dagger. Uchi +5, Nagi +5. Now I need... So we got them both the +6, guys. We did. That was a bonus, guys. That was a bonus and a half. Now I feel like I could take on anything. Freaking huge magic dragon with no freaking... I'm gonna have to use terrain, guys. I gotta use the terrain. And we gotta give it a shot. And guys, I'm telling you, I'm a stamina hound, guys. I always want more stamina because I want to keep whacking on stuff. You know what I mean? I want to do something good whacking on stuff. We're going to give it a shot, guys. We're going to give it a shot. dragons bleed? Heard it coming, guys. I didn't hear that coming. See, I can tell by the way that thing whacked me. I didn't make it out! See that? I was so close, guys. I was so close. Freaking make it out. You saw how I try to jump so high, guys. Okay, I think I'm too low for this dragon. I think level 35. I think I need to be doing other things. Where's my... Now we got to pick up multiple things. We got to pick up keys. I think Renala is easier than this dragon, right, guys? I think we can all agree. Where's my runes? Are they underneath him? They are. Let me get the key. Get the key. Let him move. Did I get the key? I think I did. Stop yelling at me, you're a freaking dragon. I'm level freaking 0, okay? Streamrock does come on at an opportune time, though, folks. We gotta get the bell ready. I don't know why I got off my horse. Oh, wait, I can just turn around and I'm already close. I'm almost looking at it. It's almost exactly this way. Put a little pooper on it, folks, so we can find it. You guys think we could do this tunnel with this level? I don't know, folks. But I know the bell bearing is a pretty important part of the process, right? I feel like we should have just run and got a morning star or something, man. Or, you know, I think I might have some ones laying around. Oh, wait. Inventorio. 4 ones. So I can get like 1 level. Horseback is like a piece of hot dogs, folks. Dude, I was hungry, guys. And I didn't know what to eat. So I did. I had a second half of avocado sitting on the table that I ate for breakfast. So I ate an avocado. I just grabbed a spoon and ate half an avocado. It's kind of heavy. I'm like, that'll be good. Get your butt to work. Get live. Just get live, brother. Well, that's what I did. Guess what happened? I'm starting to get hungry again. Am I not supposed to be in Lenarnia yet? I think I am. Boy, it's a long ride, folks. It's a long way to Tipperary. Guys, if you like the stream, if you haven't liked it, guys, throw me a like. I really appreciate it. It really helps the stream. I'm sure all you guys are sub. If you're not, subs help too. Sharing is caring. Shares are free these days, guys. There's a sale on shares. Turn the lights on for you guys. How's it going, everyone? Kevin Cook, what's up, my brother? Julian Morrow, man, you guys are coming in. What's up, guys? How you guys doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Long time after darkers. You guys know what is this? Do I need it? Cracked crystal. It's better than crystal crack. What boss is at the end of this freaking thing? Watch it be like the crystal people, huh? And my weapons are gonna suck. Bleed weapons rock against almost everything, except things that look like this. Well, I died. I got that racing. Yeah, I can't do this with this weapon, guys. A level 1 freaking Morning Star is better than that, right? Is there a trick? Should I grab my Roonies first before we do anything? Rooney! They're mad, guys. They're mad that I'm stealing stuff and I'm not even dealing with them. I think this is dumb. I think this is dumb. You know why? Because we're not gonna be able to kill a boss with this weapon. Likes and shares are free for Daylight Savings. Act now and get a free YouTube subscription. Dude, that's a great one. Truth. That's a great way to scam people into freaking subbing. Yeah, man, I love it. I love it. Run with it. Run with it. Print it. Send them out. Send out the emails. The Amigos emails, folks. I think I've got a couple email lists, but I don't use them, guys. So I don't want to freaking annoy you guys with emails. And why do we just have to send that thing down? The only weapon I know to get is a Morning Star, guys. I don't know how to get. The gate. The gate. I gotta run out of here. What happened to War Master? Or, I mean, oh, that's because no. Now I know. Okay, looking. We gotta follow this road. Pretty much the way it goes. Just facts, folks. I mean, what? Billy Mullenix, anyone, any Rivers of Blood aficionados, what do you do? You have to level up a blunt object, right? You have to level up something when you have Rivers of Blood, but because Rivers of Blood, I mean, not Rivers of Blood, but you're using katanas is what I mean. And you're beating on these stone things. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So, do you guys just grab yourself some type of blunt object and use it?
You there.
Yeah, no, I think we talked to you yesterday. Yeah. Your lot in life is to live inside of a bush. Sorry. Dude, as a matter of fact, I think I even sang Riding in the Metro. I just drank, guys. That was on purpose. I just purposely drank. Just facts, folks. What's going on with you, Kevin Cook? How you doing, my brother? And Julian John Moore, you guys come in at the same time. Billy says, it still does big damage. You just don't get the bleed proc. I don't rely on the bleed. I meal him to death. Really? So does it just feel? It just feels like it's not doing any damage? Is that what it is? Because to me, it feels like it's not doing any damage. Because of the way it bounces off. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Boyd says, hey, Kevin Cook. Community that greets each other, guys. Community that greets each other stays together, guys. We were just here, man. We were just here. Which playthrough? It wasn't this guy. I feel. Oh, isn't there an Everjail over here, guys? What's in this Everjail? This should be a newbie Everjail, right? Is this the one that I summoned Blade for when I could, but I'm not going to? Oh, this guy's tricky, guys. This guy's tricky. Depends on the level and the weapon. All right. This guy's going to be a chow, guys. He's going to be a real chow. hate when he ports toward me, guys. I gotta remember there's a couple of these. Okay. That one didn't hit me that much, though. Wow. He's a ninja in disguise. Wow. That was a whip. Dude, I told you. What did I tell you guys? This guy's gonna be challenging for me. So close. Oh my god, I didn't do anything. I just stood there. Billy says, yeah, I'm a firm believer in not changing my whole setup for one enemy. They will die, possibly just slower. Got you, Billy. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in those freaking... Because it's not just one enemy. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like... This weapon works really good against these style. You run across those rock people sometime. You know what I mean? And if I could keep a Morning Star, get it leveled up a little bit, you know, I feel like if these are level 6 and the Morning Star's level 2, it's going to do more damage. Am I wrong? The other night, you asking how is playing on the deck? Oh, at Kevin. Okay, yep. That was the first time playing on it. I would say it's not bad, but does get pretty warm after playing a while. Every time the stream is shared, a squirrel finds its way home. That is awesome. Not for me tonight, guys. I'm drinking coffee. I shouldn't be drinking coffee this late, but I'm going to. So we're going to keep moving forward, guys. And I as bad as that was, I almost had him, guys. I almost had him. You saw that, right? Okay. What? Why do I have the... There it is. Okay. Oh my god, I lost my bearings. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Ah. Got him! God. Just had to stay in a little bit, but still dodge like a couple of attacks. You're considering getting one. It's crazy to me that they would make that thing that gets so hot. I don't plan on dual booting it, so I'm not sure what kind of games you like playing the most. I know it won't play Call of Duty games without putting Windows on it because of the anti-cheat software. Okay. If you're streaming when the time moves forward, just just give a free hour's credit. I don't know, man. I don't know. We picked up a couple of Roonies. Let's get back on track, guys. I wonder if I could kill the Knight's Cap, guys. I wonder if I could kill the Knight's Cap. You know the one I'm talking about? The one over by the Knight's Cap is kind of easy, right? Like I shouldn't be whining about killing the Knight's Cap. And we might want to get Mighty Shot because we already have a bow, right? Ballista. Okay. I think I just accidentally picked up a stone sword key, so that'll be good. The Weeping Peninsula, la la la. Here we go. We're gonna talk to a girl. We're gonna talk to her dad. Guys, playing Elden Ring, man. We're playing freaking Elden Ring, guys. What are you guys doing Saturday night? I went out, guys, last night after stream. If you guys remember, last night I only streamed for 3 hours, man. I went out and touched grass. A friend of mine's band, some friends of mine, they were playing down the street. And these guys support my open mic. These guys, this band, the bass player and the guitar player, met at my open mic. The bass player just came to play some bass. And the other guy plays and sings. And they met, and they're literally like, "Hey, you want to jam together tonight? You want to play together at the open mic?" One guy, and the other guy's like, "Yeah." So they got up and played, and they had fun. People liked it. They went and rehearsed some stuff up through the week. They came back the next weekend. Okay, they're 2 hits, so they're probably about reasonable level for me. This area. And they were playing it far, and so I went down there, and I'll tell you, man, I think I told the supporters this on the supporter-only chess stream. People treat me so good, guys. I mean, I'm not a bad dude, right? But people treat me so good, it blows my mind how nice people treat me. And I feel came in that way. Doing this right? I just got treated really good when I walked in the bar, and just the way I was greeted and the way people, it felt good, guys. Guys, maybe I'm not getting enough human contact. Maybe that's all it was. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not getting enough human contact. Another Fringe band was playing tonight, and these are closer friends. These are closer friends. Like close circle friends, and they wanted us to come do that, and that's a great band, and they're good people, and it's just awesome. But it's not nighttime. But touching grass is important, but sometimes what happens is when you are the I don't know how to say this. But okay, when you work in bars, I don't work in bars a lot, but I do work in bars sometimes. Okay? I also am a squirrel enjoyer. We have a level. We do. Where are we going to put it? Put in Vig, guys. Almost a squirrel enjoyer. Well, some people, they only go out and party a couple times a week. But when you have, 8 different friends that do that, they always call you when they want to party down. You know what I'm saying? And if you go every time, then you end up too much. It doesn't get hot, Charlie, but it gets pretty warm compared to the Nintendo Switch. The plastic tips deck doesn't get hot at all. Yeah, right. Yeah, we could probably use it to you could use yours to bake bread, and Linus could use his to chill his drink, right? Hey guys, we got to give it a shot. Get over here, buddy. See, he didn't hit that hard, guys. He's not hitting as hard as I hate the bump, guys. I hate the horse bump. It's so annoying. The horse bump is annoying. It's a great annoyer. Look. I gotta, I think, roll the same way he's going or something, maybe. Not necessarily too hard, but fun just the same. Okay, we're gonna run this way and improve our flasks and stuff. Yeah, so that's cool, man. That's cool. It's just funny that to hear people talk about how hot the thing gets. It's like, what? Good games. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. That wasn't too hard. Oh, grabbing graces. This dude over here, I'm always afraid of. The first time I fought him, he might have gave me a little run for my money or something. I'm not going to... Well, I can... I think I'm not going to bother going with that one, but I'm going to go ahead and drink my flask. Just for the proper melt scenario. You'll give me a dagger, folks. Don't even understand. No loot? No dagger for me? Rude! Is it a good dagger, man? Is it one of the best daggers in the game, folks? So yeah, so my friends are probably playing tonight at the bar right down the street, guys. And I could throw a guitar in the car and run over there and see them. Maybe get up and play if I wanted to. Oh, I probably wouldn't actually, though. Now I think about it. Yeah, so that makes it easy enough for me to say no, probably no. We're sure more of that enemy type in the game. Pretty sure he is the only one. Really? And you mentioned farming those daggers. Did you farm like 2 of them or something? Did you farm 2 of them? I don't know. The Redubia daggers. Pretty nice to him. I can't read the comment because YouTube does not. Gotta put their heart. They know where to put their heart. They put it on top of the chat. It's very strange. Catacombs, guys. You don't have to do catacombs. Oh, there's a tunnel here, though, isn't there? Except the tunnel, I think you gotta go down, down, down. Don't remember how to get to the tunnel. What's over here? I kind of know what's over here. Are you able to get 1 per playthrough unless someone drops you? Ah, okay. There you go. Oh, so that guy stays dead. That guy stays dead? Tombs, Ward, Ruins. Feel pretty ruined myself. It's not very well guarded, folks. I'm talking about the Redubia. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. You started talking about the Redubia there. Gotcha. What did I just get? Come on, rat boy. What did I just get? I should be able to, like, look and see. Grease or something? Wait. Guys, we got crud. The winged scythe. Oh, it's a weapon. The winged, that's a weapon, right? Yeah, Trey helped me get one in cat game. Nice. Yeah, I could do that for somebody. I could just go on freaking any. It's cool that these things aren't like, oh, what do we have here, guys? Are we the possessor of a stone sword key, folks? Caleb, I dropped you one and helped you get one. Ah. So Caleb doesn't remember the story quite the same way Trey does. Look out, folks. Chat is heating up. Just kidding. Unless you sold mine. Whoa. Okay, here. Here. I don't have a flask. That sucks. Okay. She just put poopy on herself, folks. That could be a problem. I tried to dodge. Oh god, oh god. She deleted me! No way! That was good, actually. Very good on her part. It's a girl, right? Marika, Marika. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. Now I got a new flask. She would have been 4%, folks, if I would have had my flask. Plus, dude, if you go to the bar, you end up leaving at 2 a.m. It's actually 3. Crazy. So can I lie and tell people that I streamed for like freaking more hours than I did and they won't know the difference? Wait a minute. Did I just screw up? Am I supposed to drink that inside? No, I think I'm okay. Here we go, guys. Okay, don't get greedy. I just want to. I was trying to get the runes, guys, and I drank. I knew that was going to happen. This is where she killed me last time, folks. The timing on this thing is awesome. Try to dodge. I try to dodge. What? I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. You can't hit if you don't freaking have stam, and if I keep rolling. Gotta dance. Gotta, folks. Yeah, and that's the crappier Sorceal. The Wallakashi Dagger, which lets you power stance with katanas and have the party ash on it, huh? Cypher Pasta, even though it's a fist weapon. Plus 2 to go to the bar. Okay. Yeah. Samurai Storm, one of the best PvP incants. Is it really? That's cool to know. I feel kind of good about that, but I don't feel like really good about it. I feel like I kind of want to do the... Oh no, I came here for the Morning Star. I don't think I want to go down there. Should we just do Castle Morn? We're gonna talk to the guy. Parry, not party. We have Parry Ash on it. I'm like the party ash. I want that. Where do you get the party ash, folks? Oh, isn't there? There's a church up here, but did we say this is the church that doesn't have a sacred tier, or it does? Anyone know? I know we're going to get a golden seed when we go to Castle Morn out in front, right? So that's good. It's got to be a dude, if it's the Ancient Heroes of Morn. A heroine. Oh, I get it. Heroine, yeah. Heroine. I just... Dude, people are freaking... more than one person gave me crap about not knowing that the archers are all females in... Ordania Liturgical Town. I didn't know. I didn't even know how to say it. How the hell am I supposed to freaking know that they're all girls? You know what I mean? Alien Village. Mushrooms. Flowers. I like to pick the pretty... Ooh, I just drank, guys. That was awesome. You guys like to see me drink? For no reason? We're gonna go to the castle, guys. Dude, those Ariteria leaves are freaking exceedingly rare. We just got a crud load of them. Am I going the right way? I think we're good. I think we're good to head to the castle, folks. We're just gonna run through it. Well, I might kill Pumpkinhead. It's gonna be hard though, because it's gonna bounce off his freaking noggin, right? We want the golden seed, folks. We're going for the seed. Go for the seed. Stay for the dad that won't come with me. Yeah, your daughter wants you to come home. Yeah, no, I'm not coming home. I want to sit on the roof. I'd rather sit on a roof than go hang with my own daughter. You know what I mean? Who's this guy? Not feeling him. Not... Where is the... It's over there. Tricky. Yeah, I knew that would probably end there, but you know what? Not so much that I waited around. I trusted, but I verified. You know what I'm saying? You want a golden ticket. Oh, by the way, I told the chess stream earlier, but you guys haven't heard. I don't know if you've all heard. Trey, I ordered today 2 freaking laser beams and a hot glue gun. If you are new to the stream, you might not know that we bought an actual freaking shark, and we bought freaking laser beams, and we scotch taped the laser beams to the shark's head, and we had a shark with freaking laser beams on it. Well, what happened was, after that bit was over, you know, I gave the laser beams to Courtney so she could play with the cat. And I bet this guy won't die real fast in Rivers of Blood. Look at him. Where's he going? I don't remember him walking away like that. So I ordered 2 new freaking laser beams, and I ordered a little cheapy hot glue gun, guys. We don't need industrial strength here, okay? And we're gonna build it on stream, and we are going to... I'm going to give it away at the Chillers Real Life Meetup in under 2 weeks, guys. In just under 2 weeks. Well, actually, Friday is... Saturday is exactly 2 weeks, right? No, Friday is 2 weeks. Yeah. And so I don't know how I'm gonna give it away yet. I don't know if it's gonna be a random thing, if it's gonna be it'll probably be like a drawing or something. You know what I mean? I'll just say, like, you know, okay, put your freaking name in a hat. Feels good to kill things that are easy to kill, guys. Lead, pumpkin boy. Lead when I look at you. Man, those things die pretty easy too. Remember the loot over here, guys? Wasn't there loot up there or something? It's probably not much, right? Will these things aggro if I go by them? Oh my god, they do. Huh. Oh, this is like a back way to get in or something, huh? What is this? Why don't I remember this? Dude, that actually worked out very well. I don't normally enter through this way, guys. I'm tired of Mother Nature playing with my emotions, going from being 75 one day and the next day it's snowing and the next is snowing. Wow, that's rough. I'm giving away a freaking shark with laser beams on his head, guys. Billy, you're coming, right? Coming to the chillers, subscribers only. Not subscribers only. The chillers. I'm on the wrong side of the map, guys. It's the chillers real life get together is what I'm trying to freaking say. Steel wire torch. Glad he's not shooting it. I was just thinking that he wasn't shooting. I'm on the wrong side of the map, guys. We need to be over there or something. So is this done? Oh my god, he's still up. I stopped shooting because you were dead. Yeah, dude, that's going to be awesome, man. You're going to have a chance to win the, not just a shark with freaking laser beams on his head. You're going to have a chance to win the shark with freaking laser beams on his head. Is there a way to get down from here, guys? Do I have to go? I mean, is that just that much of a dead freaking end? There's no... Isn't that weird? It's just... That is a little bit, like, almost, to me, seems almost a little bit poor game design-ish. There's just an area... What am I missing, guys? There's just an area over here? Oh, here it is. Ha! I'm all poor game design. Charlie, there's a ladder. All you guys are gonna weep when you see my wardrobe. Billy, guys, Billy won a shirt, man. Billy Mullenix won the orange Charlie Sardo Gaming Lucky Sub shirt for subscribers only. Okay, so there was a ladder. I don't know where it takes me. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. I just skipped one fool over there. I usually run past all this because there's like things that fly and stuff. Yeah, he's going to have his shirt on, guys. He's going to have the orange sub shirt, man. That's going to be so cool. I forgot I jump off, guys. And that might cost me. There we go. This is my route, guys. Don't steal my routing, okay? There were just so many of them, guys. I figured, you know... Guys, I just cleared, well, most of the freaking... Billy won the chiller shirt, folks. Yep. And, you know, Billy is going to be here, and he could very well possibly take a picture of himself with the t-shirt and with the new shark with freaking laser beams. Someone's getting it.
I see. Thank you. But I can't even if they can.
Sacrificial twig.
I
guess he's done talking. Okay, oh yeah. Not red dog. The thing that jumps around like a red dog. A little bit scared, guys. A little bit scared, ain't gonna lie. 13,000 runes. I'm gonna pop a level before I go in. Your cats would love a shark with freaking laser beams. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you ever need a laser beam to play with the cat, you could just pop it off and then, like, hot glue it back on later. Or you could leave it attached to the shark. You could do that, too. That's always an option. It's optional. It's whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? Man, yesterday... Ooh, flasks. Add charge. Amount. Good. We just got a lot better level up. Yeah, we have a definite level here. Big 22. I'm going to put it in... I think I'm going to put it... I kind of want to... Put it in endurance, guys. Is that not the good move? Inventory, how are we doing on Roonies? Rooney. Use. 2K. It gives me 6. I think it was 8, right? Whoa, whoa. Ooh. We might have a level, guys. I can't wait to see what my real, the YouTube short, did the sleep arrows work. I can't wait to see. Boy, guys, we had it by 12 runes. Is that hilarious? I'm gonna put it in strength. I can't wait to see where it leveled off, guys. I'm gonna do that right now, and I'm gonna tell you guys. It's freaking hilarious, guys. If you guys haven't watched it, check it out. But it's yeah, I got four notifications because like people are commenting on it. Because when freaking 10,000 people see something, even if it's not very what's the word, interactive, people are gonna comment. 794 subs, guys. If you don't sub to the stream, man, if you threw me a sub, I'd really appreciate it. And if you like the video, like the video. Okay, wait, here, okay, and yeah, see, from 8 to 9 it dropped off. So I had about 1,000 going into 5 to 6 p.m. and then I picked up 2,318 at 5 to 6 p.m. 6 to 7 p.m. I picked up 3,118. 7 to 8 p.m. I picked up 2,932, and then it drops off. 8 to 9, 285. But that's like way more than I usually get, guys. Way more. It's very, very, very good news. So you'd love to see it, man. You love to see it. And you guys are all part of it. Because I can grow. I can grow. But if I can grow if I get exposed to people. You know what I'm saying? But if I can't get exposed to people, I can't grow. And if I came to YouTube and I had no community follow me over, like you guys did, it would be growing a lot slower. Believe me. You guys being here is huge. Dude, he has such a slow windup. Oh, and then that was real quick, huh? I see what you're doing there. I see what he's doing there. Is this for me? Is this a talisman I can use? Laser beam land shark only here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, folks. No actual sharks were injured in the making of this cap. No, you watched the sleep arrow short. No comment, but I liked it. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you. And I'll tell you guys something. Like you guys, every little bit helps, right? Twin blade talisman. That sounds like something I want to use, guys. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Now I feel bad for this freaking this little thing down here. I'm gonna attack. Every view and every comment and every like and every share helps, guys. It really does. Oh, I almost made it, guys. I almost made the jump. I almost flashed up for that fool, but do we have another grace before the boss? I bet we do. I remember holding its beating heart in my hand. Sent a video where a shark ate the fish on the line and caught the shark. Wow. Drew, what's up? Is Drew here? I don't see him. Drew, man, how you doing, my brother? Hope all is well in your life, man. Whoa. Is there loot? There's like never loot behind stuff, huh? It's like, get over it. Yet, everyone wants to find that secret loot. Whoa. And the door was this way. Oh, it's right there. Good. Guys, there's multiple rats, and there is. So I could have flashed for that guy, but I didn't need to. Come on. Rats are coming. Just in case his sisters come, I'm gonna rest. Good dude, good to hear. Good to be here. Cool, man. Welcome. Pretty exhilarating killing an apex predator. I caught a few. One of them was caught while wade fishing in the Gulf near Rockport, says Billy. I haven't caught a lot of fish in my life. And one of them was definitely not a shark. Yeah. Did I lose runes or I spent it? Enhances final chain of attacks. There's no way. I don't even know where I am right now. Will you follow me down, folks? Come on down. Come on down, buddy. Here he comes. He made that jump for nothing, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name is Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I don't wear this every day, guys. I'm not having a bad hair day. I'm having a lazy hair day. Let's just be honest. I mean, I'm not going to freaking lie to you guys. I got no reason to freaking lie to you guys. Oh, I should have looked. I could have fell on top of the red malarker. There are no red malarkers over there, are there? No, they're only red if you make them red. Okay, guys, I'm freaking horrified. I'm horrified. This guy's fast. No challenge through, just playing. Yep, just rocking and rolling. Well, I'm doing no summons. I'm starting to play more no summons pretty much on everything. You know? No war for you, buddy. Keep the blood on him. I try to dodge. How did he not die? I'm like, how did he not die? The crafted blade sword, folks. You absolutely love it. That makes me want to go play my crafted blade sword build. That thing's freaking awesome. That thing's freaking awesome, guys. And I also need to run my lightning build to Millennia. No. Everyone's... whose Millennia didn't get done? Yours didn't get done yet, Drew, huh? Should I run my my lightning build to Millennia? And I think I'm gonna do that anyway, whether or not that way I'll be ready. Because you guys were ready for me, even though I'm not worried about doing my Reduvia daggers. And I'm not really sure how well the lightning build is gonna do against Millennia. She's got a tiny hitbox. Yeah, I have a few myself. But the lightning build. Okay, Caleb. Caleb says, yes, you should, Charlie. You got it, man. So am I thinking straight, Caleb? I need Millennia on both my characters on PS5, but only one I'm interested in, basically. Yeah, I need one of my Reduvia daggers, but I think I need to reallocate my flasks and do more ash and less carving, because I was getting hit, guys. And if you get hit, a Millennia, when you're playing with other people, to me, I always apologize. Every time I get hit, you guys hear me? I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I got hit. Your Reduvia should be good for her as long as you avoid getting hit. Whoa. This guy is so not spec'd for anything right now, guys. This guy is spec'd for these weapons and the Elden beast. Trey, are you available for a spec? You available for a spec? I gotta go see Renala, because this guy has to come back to lightning. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Figaro. Let him go. Right? Billy, I also need Millennia on PS5, but I just made it to Snowfield. Okay. First off, let's put these away. Let's put the other seal back on, guys. We're putting the lightning build back together, guys. Because I came to get him the other day, and he was... Where's the Corncelios? Here they are. I think I just saw them. A little gravel stone seal, level 25, guys. Okay? And then trinkets I'll do later, but this is a intellect build, right? Rebirth.
Now.
This is a an intellect build, right? Or is it faith? It's faith. Okay, so we're looking at 99 faith. Let's just knock that out right quick. 99 faith. Okay. The dex, my dex is at 99. I don't think dex and strength. Vigor is 99. So, yep, vigor 99. Faith dex. Okay, good. Faith dex. Yeah, because I've got 9. It's a real easy spec time, folks, because I got enough for 99 of everything I need. And a girl ain't one. Okay? I still have a million freaking mind. Let's see what 99 mind looks like, folks. Oh, and then endurance. I don't think we need but endurance is like 60 is like, isn't 60 like really? Some of these things are really dumb. I don't need int for any buffs or anything, right? Faith is faith. The 99s are crazy. Leave endurance at 55. Yeah, it was at 57. Endurance is 55. But where am I going to put the other points? Where am I going to put the other points, man? This is the problem. This is what keeps me up at night. Vigor 99. Mind 99. Endurance. Oh, put it in strength? Oh. So mind. Oh, wait. So leave endurance at 55. But my endurance only is 61. So I can take like, I don't need 99 mind, huh? I'll tell you this. I know I don't. I know it's dumb. I probably could go. And the strength is for what? Ooh, 99 strength, 99 dex, 99 faith, 99 vig. You don't need 99 anything. I know, but it's fun. I'm having fun. So what do I do? Should I like literally like put them all just at 80? And then I can do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Strength come down to 80 because then I can put some points. Dex come down to 80. Faith come down to 80. Should I put them all at 80? And then I'll have. I don't really even have that many extra points left, but I could put. Well, I have about 80 something. I could put a bunch in arcane or intelligence. So are the intelligence spells int and arcane, and the faith are faith and dex? Drives me crazy seeing stats that high and only one of two of them in single digits. Yeah, I know exactly. I could make a much more well-rounded build. Like for instance, my int could go up to 86. So I could put like my int at like 60 or something. And then bring my arcane up too, right? 80 is hard cat, not much difference afterwards. Right. And 34 arcane. 80 vig, 60 mind, 55 endurance, 80 strength, 80 dex, 60 intelligence, 80 faith, and 34 arcane. Sound reasonable to you guys? You guys good with this? Can I get a thumbs up? Hey, Cat, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. You play guitar, play chess. If you like receiving free, please throw me a like. Looking for subs, guys. We can hit 800 subs tonight. We can hit 800 subs tonight. How many subs do I have? Can you guys read that? I don't even have it. I don't even have the thing, guys. I don't even have the thing that tells me. do get alerts. We got one alert. We got one sub on the stream so far today. That was Jake Thibodeau. Yeah, man. And I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I don't have a thing that tells me how many subs I have while I'm live. I just know we got one earlier. 794, man. Okay, still at 93, 793 for me. We saw a sub earlier. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Trey said looks good. Okay, confirming. Undergo rebirth. That'd be hilarious if she's like, you don't have a larval tear. Leave. Did I kill Estelle? I didn't kill Estelle on this guy. Now we have to come here. Guys, I have 2 million. Whoa! I almost have a level. We might have to go. Do a couple swipes, guys. We might have to do a couple swipes because I'm really close to a level. Oh no, but 450. Do we want a weird number of 451? Should I just say this guy's done and not care about runes anymore? I could buy a bunch of stuff, right? What's the most expensive thing in game you can buy? And then that's a way to bank the runes, right? Memorize a spell. We got Gold Vow, Divine Fortification, Urge Free Heal. Remove this. Gold Vow increases attack and defense for self and allies. I think we keep that, right? Gold Vow is good. Was I buffing with Flame Grant Me Strength too? Flame Give Me Strength raises physical and fire. So that's not helping me. Is there another buff I was using, Trey, for the lightning build? I know what to put in my physic. Still 793 for me, but we saw this up earlier. Okay. Get Arcane to 80. I didn't. Did I screw up? Billy says, I always max out my smithing stones when I have extra runes and mess around with different weapons in different scenarios. That's a pretty cool idea. Did I need Arcane? I remember my spells, one of them, the nuclear option, guys. The nuclear option, let me just show you, is this one. Right? Yeah, Ancient Leg, Dragon's Lightning Strike. And then there's a really cool one. This one, Lightning Spear is a good one. And I think that's it. I think what you are remembering is using Holy Fortification spell from Radagon. So I buff with Gold Vow, and that's it. Is this true? I think Vow is the only ability buff spell. Okay. So then I'm good to go there. Now we can mix my wonderful physics. Don't need fire. We want temporarily boost lightning attacks. And this one. I wonder about that one, but I think it might be real. I don't know. But that's the one I use. Flame Grant Me Strength would work too. It says physical though. It said raises fire and physical whatever, right? Drew? Physical? 1 second. Okay. It would help your weapon. What is my weapon? What is my weapon? Was it like Bolt of Grandsax or something? Was it Bolt of Grand? Dad? So that's a spear, right? Roger's Raper. Dragon King's Cragblade? It all raises all damage and extra fire damage. It raises all damage, does it? Then I was using it. Dragon King's Cragblade. Was that my weapon? Trey? I got a lot of magma worm things. Dragma. Dragon King's Cragblade, I think might have been the weapon, guys. I think. How are we doing on this character? We got plenty of flails, guys. But yeah, not for incants. Right. So, this is the one, right? I'm not allowed to use it in the house. I don't want to get in trouble, folks. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Okay. Yeah. So, if I'm going to be whacking something with my weapon, if my weapon even does physical. But I don't think it does. You replace the bolt of ground sex with the lightning spear incant. Add stamina 2. Yeah, but this is just my walking around sword, guys. This is just my walking around sword. Okay, I think I've kind of got the lightning build put back together somewhat. Trying to remember. That's the wrong place. Oh. Yeah, Ordina Liturgical Town. I wonder if I have a bow, guys. Castle SOL is done. This is all done. Grand lift from rolled. Hidden path from a Halig tree. Are we in possession of the Halig tree medallion, guys? We're going to check inventorio. Check for keys. Scroll down. Secret Halig tree left. Secret Halig tree right. I'm going to say put those two together. You get a whole Halig tree. So that's going to be good. Looks like you need the first half of the medallion from Liurnia. No, I got it. Okay, so now we can come here. And we can port to a little place called Grand Lift of Rolled. And we're going to do a secret... Yeah, thank you, Trey. We're going to do a secret maneuver, guys. This is very secret. Nobody knows how to do this. You have to hit the 1 or the 2 button. Switch item, guys. I'm just going to walk around. Look at this. And there's like a whole bunch of immune iframes, guys. Look at that health bar, man. Woo! Look. Oh, man. Okay. Switch action. Hoist secret medallion. We're going to sing a Halig Tree song, guys. If you're new to the stream, I wrote a song called The Halig Tree. And we're going to sing it. You can sing it. It's very easy to learn. It's almost like a children's song, except we talk about killing the Halig Tree. I'll explain more in a little bit when we sing the Halig Tree song. Yeah, Halig Tree song incoming, man. And people were telling me with Radon's bow, if I use great bows, you can shoot those guys. If you headshot them, you'll knock them off in one shot. You'll knock them right off the roof. Also means I'm getting online. Cool. Coolio. I just don't know how I'm going to do damage to Millennium Metal. Why don't just use a stake of Marika skip to get me consecrated? Snowfield behind Death Rifle near Castle SOL. I've never done that before, man. I've seen videos. I don't know. Bobby Fischer. Where is he? I don't know. Guys, today's Bobby Fischer's birthday, man. Show some freaking respect. How come no one said anything about it? You're supposed to remind me. You guys are supposed to call me and say, dude, you know it's Bobby's birthday, right? Bobby Fischer's freaking birthday, man. Why do I feel like I don't know what I'm doing right now? I'm going to show you guys how this freaking whip works, guys. It's nasty. It's nasty. I'm just a goofy goober and like to try everything known to man when it comes to this game. That's awesome, dude. Should have done that. Watch this. Watch this. Did I just cough? Dude, I'm almost dead. What? What? Thought they patched it, so it works. Works in a different spot than the original. Same out of map. Neon skip. Wow. Did we just get a grace? We haven't come very far from anywhere, have we? Watch it be freaking, bottom of the freaking, that thing freaking got me. Getting to Moonlight Altar without killing Estelle is a vibe. How do you do that, Jerry? Or that's the point. Guys, here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, we hoist the secret medallion twice. But we don't sit through the old animation a second time. Hey guys, we have 2 point freaking something million freaking rooms, guys. Sitting on the ground right now up here. But how they do so much damn, guys. It still works, right? That's what I'm Christopher, I'm scared about the rooms. I want to just run past these guys and pick them up. Because they do that freaking nasty attack. They could kill you. That one. Where is it? Right here? Good. We're safe, folks. We got the runes. 2,335,539. Oh man, I almost forgot my loot, folks. When you come here, you pick up your 27th golden scarab or silver scarab. By the way, whoa. Did something just attack me? I don't know why I always feel like it comes over a little bit this way and then back. I haven't fallen yet. I feel pretty good about this. Guys. I'm just going, man. Now all of a sudden the runes got me nervous, guys. The runes got me nervous. I feel worried about playing the game right now. I feel like I should go. What's the most expensive thing I can buy, guys? I asked that question. Is there something that I can go buy that's very expensive? And I could buy, like, just buy stacks of 99 of them. Do this swipe. Hey, Tim B just subbed, man. Where are we at now? Was that 95? Tim B, thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Like, if I could, dude. I mean, I guess I could just get crazy. Make some weird commitments that I probably can't keep. $795, dude. Oh my God, 800 incoming, folks. Well, my worst nightmare. Running around the consecrated snowfield with, dude. How does StreamRock always come on? Always come on at this time, guys. How does it know? How did it know? How's it freaking know? Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. I mean, from the way I usually go. I think I know where I am, though. Oh, my God. Dude. Is there loot here? Oh, God. So scary. You guys probably know where the grace is and stuff. I don't, okay? Isn't there going to be a big monster? Where's the big monster? They'll let me know that I'm... You guys are lost. You guys need some help? Oh, God. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I think heading east a little bit and then north is the Manunu, guys. Scared. Nope. North, guys, right? Yeah. We did it! We're on our way to the perfect place! You could commit. You could commit to singing a self-written song in a few minutes. Absolutely. Nope, just blue balls, says Billy. Yeah, blue balls can be nasty. We should have put my strength at 69, Trey. Because then I can do my stupid meme where I always say, my strength is 69. My strength is 69. Because my strength will be 69. You know what I'm saying? But whoa. Scared because I don't see the grace. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, so we kind of screwed up. I wonder how many larval tears I have. Just get the grace, man. The blue balls are freaking nasty in this game. They'll shoot you right off your freaking horse. Yeah. They should have stayed with it. Should have stayed with it. Well, what are you going to do? Let's see. Level up. Level up, guys. Level up. I need 2.5 million with 38,000. So I need 220,000 words. How many swipes is that? How many swipes is that, guys? Do you guys know how many swipes that is? You guys know how many swipes that is? Anyone? Swipes? Where is my... Oh, you're right. You're right. I could just do that. No, you know what's funny? That is such a great idea, and I'll replace this one with this. Because we're here. Oh no, but I can't do it till I'm done. I can't do it. I can't do it until I do the thing. But I like that idea. I just hate. Oh, but if I die in this malarkey. If I die in the malarkey. Oh wait. I didn't rechange my my trinkets either. If I die in the Ever Jail, my runes will end up outside anyway, right? So let me see. It was like Faithful Canvas Talisman, Equipment, Block the other talisman, right? Sorceries. I'm not doing sorceries. I'm doing incants, right? Charged spells and skills was Godfrey Icon. Yeah, was it this one? Is it? I know that. Oh. Plus we have Rage's lightning attack. Yeah, that one. That might want to hold on to that one. And then really boost the attack power of skills. Yeah, I don't think we're doing a lot of skills. Godfrey, yes, good. Thank you. Got a couple of them. And then I think I have one slot left, guys. Oh, no. I took that's it. If you guys agree, these are probably my talismans. Mr. Talisman. Lightning attacks. Got it. Now, do we own or don't? Oh, we gotta open it up. We gotta open up the gate first, folks. That gate. You gotta talk to the hand. Hey, what's up? I want to go in. Cool. Enter Evergoal. Everjail. I know it's Everjail. Okay, now. Equipmentorio. Let's go over here. And let's just see if this was the bow playthrough. I think it might have been, guys. I think this might have been the bow playthrough. Did I pass the bows already? Am I a bow zo? See what I did there? Here. We got it. Here. Great. Not that spear though. Great arrows. Just great arrows. Okay. 2. Okay. Now let's see if I can shoot these fools off a freaking, they said if you headshot them. Godfrey Icon doesn't help. Incants, does it? Block Talisman would be better. If you can get a headshot, he said. I just gotta aim a little bit higher, right? He's still there. I knew. I did a bow playthrough, guys. I did a bow. Was that not a headshot? How could that not have been a headshot? I shot 2 over his head. It came down a milli-inch. God, every icon does work on incants, and the nuke is a charged attack. Well, we pissed him off, folks. We pissed him off for sure. Is that him? And wow. Okay. Now oh man, now I might have just really screwed up because I think I had him distracted. Now he's gonna shoot at me the whole way, bro. Thought it was only for spells and skills. I'm gonna do the hard part first. That was a really dumb move, guys. Dumb move. Spells against incants and sorceries. Well, I'm gonna have to. Run that. He's not shooting at me now, but I think he's looking this direction. I should have never shot at him, guys. I might be able to come at him from a funky angle. Oh, and I need to kill him when I get there. This sucks, man. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna freaking, I'm gonna ash right over the off the building. You know what I mean? This one's shooting at me. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Did you see how those little guys freaking... Did you see how those little guys killed me? And did you see how that guy just freaking one-shotted me? And I have... 80 Vig. Did you see that, guys? My runes will be here, right? Where's my runes? They're inside. I didn't leave them out there. They're not at the Grace, are they? Are they inside, guys? They're inside? It's an Everjail, guys. It's a freaking Everjail. Okay, I think I need to put on the thing that lets me keep my runes. What is that? What is that one called? Sacrificial trig. This is freaking horrifying, guys. I don't know where my runes are. Are they... Oh, maybe they're in here before I... No, it's all closed up. I'm not in the game yet, right? I'm not in the thing yet. Okay, I can't do any of that. Can I go up here? I don't see them. I don't see them. Are they going to be here? They might be, right? Yep, they're here. Oh my god, I thought I fell. Thought I failed. There we go. There's the rooms. There's 2.5, folks. That was horrifying and not fun. Okay, stand up like a man. What the hell am I supposed to do, guys? Did you guys not see how that guy one-shotted me? He freaking one-shotted me. He one freaking shotted me. I am going to definitely put this bow on. Wait. And, headshot him again. And then leave him alone. They're like, you can headshot them off the roof. Okay, maybe the guy was saying from the other side. Maybe from the other side. Right? Right, guys? Is that what the guy meant? Because that was shooting him backwards. So we're going to try and headshot him off the roof. Ugh. And I'm going to have to start aiming kind of high, because once I get it, if I don't headshot him off the freaking roof... Wow, if you can, he wasn't kidding. If the arrow goes over his head, I think I got him. We'll know if this thing hit, if these arrows one-shot me. Oh my god. Is this guy still up here? I don't trust this freaking sword, guys. I just died. Is he right here? No, I knocked him off. I did knock him off, guys. We're definitely getting a new leveling system, but I want another talisman slot. Also, I have no idea what to expect with the... There's so many things you guys have lived through I have not lived through, man. I love doing this first, though, guys. I love getting that one first. Is he dead? No, he still has his freaking bow, guys. The problem with this thing... Oh, yeah. Just get back on the path. I swear I just saw a body run. It freaked me out. I usually loot that. Probably shouldn't be doing it. Pretty sure Mizuyaki said something about the leveling system. Ooh, I want to take the free loot, folks. Michaela's Lily. He's going to be mad. I think something's glitched, guys. That dude, those little guys coming into this area. Well, before the consecrated snowfield or whatever the hell it's called. They freaking pretty much one-shotted me. And then this guy, I ran up to him to hit him with my sword, and he one-shotted me. Don't take the loot, folks. Do not take the loot. Okay, now I usually go up and over. So I have a bad feeling I'm going to get grabbed. I can hear that thing moving, guys. Probably it's a hero boss system where every boss you beat increases your overall damage level. Oh, that sounds interesting. And this guy's gone. Okay, guys. I think... Well, we're not... Is this it? Oh, yeah. Now we got to do a little thing called... knock a level out. And I might be able to do it with one attempt. If you guys have never seen this maneuver, do we have any foul feet by any chance? We don't. We don't have any foul feet, guys. That's okay. Oh, and I have my weapon too, so I can swing it, right? I can. It's a poker, but yeah. Does poking work instead of swinging? This, I propose to you guys as a better way to farm rooms because you can watch YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You can watch YouTube, guys. The other way is like you got to keep moving your head. You have to look. You know what I mean? This way, once you make the jump, you could just watch a YouTube video and then come back and run back, pay attention. And then once you jump again, just watch the YouTube video until you get the audio, the audible. Yeah, it's more passive. Exactly. And I don't know how many runes I get. I have, like I said, 2,335,000. So I have 2,335,000. We'll see what we get paid with right here, guys. Here they come. Oh, we got level 2. We got our level, folks. We don't have to worry about walking around with 2.5 million runes. 2,335,000. And I got up to 2.6. So that's 265,000 rooms. 265,000 rooms. And another thing about this one, you can do it without flicking and swishing. You can do it without having killed the Elden beast, right? It's not as fast for sure, but you can multitask with this, and that's what I'm saying. Charlie, do you want to meet up at Millennia, or would you like to run the Hallig Tree together? I can just run through the Hallig Tree, man. I can run through the Hallig Tree, although we would maybe get some PvP action. I just feel like something's broken, guys. I feel like something's broken because. Oh wait, I got to put my level, guys. Should I start leveling Arcane? Is that what you're saying? Get your Arcane to 80? It's at 34. I'll put it at 35. I'll put it in Arcane, guys. Guys, we just went from 450 to Fahrenheit 451, folks. Oh, I can't. I was going to kill that wolf. Same here, either is good. What trick was that? Ooh, what did I say? Well, I gotta come in anyway, right, guys? We gotta sing the Hallig Tree song. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We're fixing to sing a song, and you can join in. You say, but I don't know the song. You don't need to know the song. You don't need to know the song, because we're gonna teach you the song. Is that not cool? What streamer ever taught you a song? I'm gonna teach you a song right now. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys the words. There we go. And I can pin the first one. Can't pin the second one. Those are the lyrics of the song, folks. It's very simple. Very simple. It's like a children's song. It's made with a very simple melody, like you've probably even heard before. And the story behind the Holly Tree song is simple. On my very first playthrough, I had to go to work on a Tuesday night to my open mic. And I told chat, I'm going to go live when I get home at 1 in the morning. And we used to do that. That was a lot of fun. And they're like, have you done the Holly Tree yet? And I'm all, no. Okay, we'll do the Holly Tree when you get back from work. I'm like, cool. I thought it was a boss. I didn't know. So I wrote this song. I wrote this little ditty. And I'm actually going to zone in because the last couple times, normally what is this? Get out of my life. Get off my horse. Another location. The awkward pause, and I actually spelled awkward pause wrong. Awkward is AWKWARD. There's an extra W. Okay, one thing we have to learn, folks. You know there's something behind you, right? Sometimes people, I think they spawn, they see the grace, they run, and they don't remember they get a stone sword key here, guys. Ah! I'm over here giving lessons, folks. You can get lessons from Charlie Sardo Gaming on how to play the game. He's Louise. I freaking said. Okay, so, yeah, it's not fun. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. So I'm going to zone back through. I'm going to drop. See how careful I was being, too? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I was being too careful, huh, guys? Maybe I should just run with... Wait a minute. Same problem with Radon's thing. It sticks right through, folks. A little embarrassing, but we'll deal with it. And I'm going to grab a guitar, and we're going to sing the Holly Tree song. Okay. Did it have something to do with my freaking... oh, wait. Goonies. Is it broken? God. Okay, here we go. This is where we sing the Holly Tree song, folks. Now, we very simply, I'm going to have to pick a guitar. We can come here. And I also have to do one thing, and that is take the filter off my microphone. That does noise suppression. So you're probably going to hear like the fan from my computer now and stuff, right? I don't know if you do or not, but okay. And then we grab a guitar. Let me grab a key. There's plenty of guitars, guys. There's plenty. One thing about me, I got guitars. Ugh, my legs. Ugh. We've been using this guitar lately, and I love this freaking guitar, man. I just love this guitar. I love it because my friend gave it to me as a gift. Gave it to me as a gift, so it has personal meaning. tuning with Charlie Sardo, folks. So I get most of my viewers. I don't understand why this tuner won't turn on. I bet the battery's dead. There we go. All right. So you got the words. Here's how it goes. We do a practice run so you can hear it, and then you look at the words and you sing it out loud. Okay? You got to get involved, folks. Got to get involved. A little bit of reverb. Bam. Oh, I guess you have the music off too. That's a big one. All right, guys. We don't know what number, but we're in the 20s. Halle Tree song, sing along, goes like this. This is the dry run, but you can kind of mumble and read the words as you go. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree tonight. Must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree tonight. Okay? We killed my Moog. Dude, we killed a bunch of Moogs, man. Those Moogs got melted. That was hilarious that night, though. Redoobie daggers were great. Okay, so now you can sing along. And then we're gonna run the millennia. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure chat will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halle Tree tonight. There we go, guys. Thank God we didn't get to Halle Tree like every day, right? Because then we'd be like, okay, we'll just sing it like every 10 times or something. I'll tell you, just getting up made me realize I've been sitting down for a couple hours, man. A couple, 3 hours. Noise suppression back on. Everything else looks good. Bing, bang. Close. Good. Bing, bang. Music back on. Bing, bang. Game and I feel like whoa. See what I'm saying? Something's wrong. Something is wrong. I think the fact that I'm NG plus 8, I think I need 99 vigor, and I think it matters. Something is wrong, dude. I'm taking way too much damage. Way too much damage. I mean, Sacred Scorpion charm my butt. I don't even have it equipped right now. Did you not see how much damn I just took, guys? See, I'm getting one shot. Did you not see that? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Thank you. I just got one shot by a bug. I got one shot. Something's wrong. Vigor 80. Mind, and I got one shot by an archer. You know what I'm saying? Something's wrong. It's like it's glitched or something. I almost want to reload the game. Do you know that? I noticed it because those little guys that jump and they slap. They don't freaking one-shot me. Those archers, they hurt. They don't one-shot me. And those bugs, yeah, man, it's poopies. They don't one-shot me. I don't think the difference from 80 to 99 is that much. I feel like something's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Okay, well, that's like a little more reasonable. I'd rather get hit by another bubble. I guess maybe not. I'll stop whining. I'm telling you, it's weird. It just feels very weird to me. This is max difficulty Hallowed Tree. I know, I've done max difficulty Hallowed Tree a few times. I ran here with a different build, but I ran here. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it. I don't remember which NG this is. I don't want those freaking flowers in there. Bubbles. Woo! Nailed it. Okay, we didn't die. We got the Nemo's Rune. You want to summon us at the next Grace and lure invaders while we get to Loretta. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Feels really weird not having a weapon, goodness. Gotta trust my, I'm not sure which one I should use. I gotta rest. The first thing. You could always hit past mobs while Trey and I keep them away from you. Password, I'm sure. Let me see. Multiplayer. Yep, same old password. My old password. And, tarnished. Wait, one of these. Do we do it at the Grace? Can we do it at the actual Grace? This feels so squishy. It feels so freaking squishy. Looking. Oh, there's one. Oh, they're both here. Cool. The floor was kind of a little bit camouflaging. Summoning a co-operator. Do I have a dirty tongue in this character? I'm sure I do. You guys better get in here quick, because equipment Oreo. I don't need this anymore. So. Oh, yeah, I didn't even have the Sacred Scorpion charm on, man. I didn't even have it on, dude. That's what's so crazy about this. I didn't even have it on. Or the lightning Scorpion charm. I didn't even have it on, man. Okay, we got one. We got a live one. I'm going full. He bailed. Save your buffs, he left. He said he left, unless, well, you think someone else came? There's more than one? Give it to me. Nice. I'll probably fall off the edge and grab my loot. I just knocked that dude off the world, bro. Look at Drew with the blood, with the mowed blood. It's okay, I took care of it. It is fun running through with the crew. So there was one. Dude, look at my health. Dude, I'm telling you that freaking my health is melting away. I might think we should resummon here because I am, I mean, I guess I could maybe do what? Not worry about it and, warming stone? Okay, you guys are gonna let me rest. Cool, cool. LOL, double slice. I've returned to the Shadowlands of World of Warcraft. Julian, cool. You having fun, man? You having fun with it? Damn it, I screwed up. You might have to put it down again, guys. See, I got invaded last time here. Because I think my dirty tongue is still sticking out. Dude, that's awesome. What exactly are you doing in World of Warcraft? Are you playing Season of Discovery? Hardcore? Sorry, guys. You're going to have to reset it because I screwed up and reset mine. I'm not sure. Here we go. They're starting to pop now, folks. Summon that one. Summon that one. Something's wrong, dude. Something is freaking wrong. The invader guy tried to jump to our platform and fell. Oh, nice. Like I said, return to my Shadowlands build. Oh, Shadowlands build. Okay, okay. Got you. Cool, man. Julian, that's awesome. I took care of it. Hare. I don't understand. I think the game is glitched, guys. I think the game is glitched. Because my character with 80 Vig is getting completely torched. You guys going? Oh, they're opening the elevator. Okay. Now we get the elevator, but are we gonna go? We're gonna try and clear these, or can you like sneak past or something? And I fell. But the elevator's moved, right? The elevator stays. Right? That was pretty weak. You know what I'm going to do, guys? Before I summon you? I'm going to restart my game. I'm returning to desktop. And I'm just going to reboot my game. It only takes a second, guys. I get the SSD. I get the SSD hard drive, folks. It's very fast. It's very elite. It's very exclusive. Because something I don't understand. It's not about how much vig I have. It's about how my health is just you know what I mean? Yeah, I fell. Is my game running? Thought I clicked it. Okay, here we go. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark. I jumped up and down on it, rolled on it, walked back and forth, no dice. Oh, so I have to do it. And how did you get to it? Did you run to it? Like across the same bridge I'm doing? You ate at P.F. Chang's last night. Wow, first time I think I've actually been in the restaurant. Oh, it sounds so good. Few of these dudes just take half my bar away in one hit. This is different. This is different, Drew. It's not what I'm talking about. I mean, you know, I'm telling you, something is going on. Something going on. You can jump to it from the first bridge. That's hilarious. I never knew that. You're going to show me that right now. Putting the dirty finger down, folks. There's one. Okay. And donde está un'altra? Un'altra? I don't see Trey. Got him. So what we're doing is we're getting my lightning build guy to Malena. My bad, I moved because I thought it was showing me behind you. The Beatles! Ladies and gentlemen, you can jump to it from the first bridge. From this bridge? Where's the first bridge? Oh, did you take it down after I summoned you? Is that what you're saying? Looking, trying to find the tray. It wasn't showing, but then it showed. You're doing fine, brother. We'll get you. I'm putting you on the 70-inch tonight. Jack, a retailer. I made the big screen. I love it. Is there anyone else in the house, though? You can't go down there. You shouldn't go down there. It's very dangerous. I don't see it, man. I don't see you, Trey. It came late, though, so don't rush. On the table. Oh, my God. I don't think you could do it on the table, bro. Why don't we do it in the road? My two sons are in the living room with us. Hey, Jackery Taylor's sons. Thank you for sharing your dad with us. We love him. He's a great guy. I'm sure you love him, too. Yeah. Tell him we said hi. Yeah, man. Chat. I love it. I love it. Dirty tongue time. All right, man. Lure invaders. Now show me how to get the elevator. I want to learn. I want to learn stuff. Someone's popping blood down there. Do I get any free loot? Somber 9 might want to hold on to that one. Okay. Did someone fall? It happens. Oh, wait. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. You're trying to show me something. Okay. You can jump to it from the first bridge, they said. Oh my god. Hilarious. It's on me. Well, I got shot off of the freaking world, but at least we got the the elevator. So now, do I still summon at the same place? And where do you even get the elevator? It's all the way back. Do we go to the other Grace? Other Grace. Hallig Tree Town. Got you. Okay. Putting down the Amigo's dirty finger. Guys, this is going to be impossible to hit Millennia. She moves too much. I could try and hit her with some cheese. Oh, they're right here. God, I told you, man. They don't show very well. There we go. And now we sneak past the mages? What, we just crouch? You just do the dirty crouch? The nasty croucher? Boulder Grant's X is great for her because the charge shot knocks her down. But, yeah, you gotta hit her. Don't jump on an elevator, you can hurt yourself. I don't believe we're gonna sneak by. Can you run sneak? You can run sneak? What? Oh, wait. No, I think I have it. Wilma. Shouldn't do that. I knew it. I knew it. I have to play more careful because I'm the host and I can't die. I didn't know about the elevator. You reach it from the bridge. I didn't know you could jump from the bridge. I thought you had to go down and back across the bridge. I'm like, what's the point? Once you get there, you just run into Loretta. You know what I'm saying? So, were you guys saying something about something else? I think I'm going to stand back and I'm going to freaking lightning spear Loretta if I can hit her. This room, they are relatively... Were they stacked? Okay, I got Trey. Right here. Got you. All right. New tactics from the guide, folks. Yeah, no kidding, dude. And I really didn't think I was going to be able to creep by it. And I didn't know you could creep run. I gotta be careful I don't fall face to the world. Oh, we can summon him at the door? Summon him at the door or what? You dodged instead of jumped. Summon at the door, buddy. Brother. Oh, watch his elevator not be down. Oh, no, but you can still jump and sneak. Jumping on the elevator is dangerous. I did it, but it was against my better judgment. I know from the elevator boss in Undercity in Hardcore World of Warcraft, so many people, because that elevator can kill you sometimes, but it's no big deal. You just run back to your body. But when you're playing Hardcore World of Warcraft, life sucks when you get killed by the elevator. It's so crazy. There's I didn't learn a spell. There's a spell that does kind of like a sweeping kind of a thing that I probably should learn for Melenna. Still lightning. Yeah, I clicked on it. Okay, try again, brother. Unable to summon the co-operator. I hate looking off edges, guys. It freaks me out. You think we can kill Loretta, guys? It's cool seeing Charlie, our chat on the TV. By the statue. There's multitudes of statues. I don't see it. By the summoning pool. Where's the summoning pool? Oh, it's okay. Yep, and it just popped right. It's just a little bit slow. So don't worry about it. We got it. I almost feel like I should. I'm gonna put on magic resistance, guys, instead of the scorpion or the charm thing. Wilma. Oh, look at these. What happened? No! We had it! Guys, I freaking looked away. I didn't realize she was great bowing me. Hey, no man left behind. I did that on purpose. Here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, no man will be left behind. And if you want to goof around on the elevator, I say knock yourself out. We can resummon. Did y'all catch me beat her? No. Signs. I don't know what that means. Signs on top again. Oh, I gotta put the finger down. Because I died. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine right there. Yep, got you, brother. And Trey's is faithful. It's just a little bit slower. It comes. It will be here, folks. Did you beat her at the end? Oh, you were at the boss. Moved it. Okay, so here you go. Cool. Come on. Touch. It won't let me touch it. Not yet. Hold on. I see it. Are we invaded? Did Drew get sent back? Wait. Where'd Drew go? I just summoned... Okay, here. And here's Drew. Okay, I got you both summoned now. Oh, I thought Drew was here. It'll let you call the elevator, but it won't let you jump in that little larker, huh? First person to die in an elevator is a rotten egg. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Sorry. Got her. No! We might have it. Almost shot her out of the sky, but didn't quite. Did you guys see the one where me and Latoul had her pinned? I swear we had her pinned. I might have got the killing blow. All right.
Hey!
Now that's a boss, right? So they'll be sent back.
Hey!
Yep. Cool. We'll grab this and we'll just continue together, I guess, right? Summon right here. Okay, prayer room. Got you. Prayer room. It is. If you guys don't know where the prayer room is, I'm fixing to show you. Millicent sometimes will be there if you're doing her quest line. It's pretty cray-cray. There's a knight outside. He's a little bit of an annoyer. Like, I don't even know if I can kill him with what's going on with my character right now. I feel like I'm very, very suspiciously squishy. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. What is that? Where does that one even go? Oh, well, that's where we are going. I'm just coming to get my free loot, guys. Because, you know. We're playing Elden, guys. Yeah, might need that for later. You know what I mean? And the free butterflies, guys. I like to pick the pretty butterflies. I do. 11:31, folks. Whoa. Stop playing on elevators. I'll drop the mask when he summons us at the prayer room, Drew. Okay. I didn't gold vow. Okay. That guy's giving me a hard time before, folks. Guys, I'm telling you, man. I don't even remember doing Millicent's quest line on one of my characters. And I came here and she was standing there. I'm like, what? The only... Oh, wait. I gotta rest. Want me to rest? Am I invaded? Oh, don't let me rest. I'm invaded. I'm gonna act like I'm freaking tough. Guys, we're invaded. We're invaded. We're invaded, guys. Invaded. Where's he? Where is he? Where do you think he is? Probably that way. Yeah, I should have took a buff. Maybe I was using Flame Grant Me Strength. I gotta go back and watch an old video. Something doesn't feel right about what anything that's going on here. He's probably wouldn't. Anyone? So he's not coming from the back. Think he left? You think he's fearing? He saw my power and he freaking just couldn't handle it. What the hell, guys? He tricked me. Get in here. He's here, guys. The invader's right here. The invader's in that room. He was right in there, man. I went in there and he freaking shot me with fire. And the thing is, he didn't kill me. He's in here, guys. He had incants. He's down there. Did he go that way? He's going in circles. Now we're gonna get a little train. He's running in circles, folks. He's running. Ah! I fell. Oh my god, I didn't die. I think he separated us, guys. He's trying to trick us. Maybe don't fall this time. Kill me. He killed me, guys. He got me, man. I'm real squishy. That was something from freaking Placidux, huh? This should be much quicker now. Installing world of I had to switch the install to the SSD. Nice. We beat him, but he got you. Yeah. Yeah, I should have probably rolled. Wait, wrong finger. Sorry, guys. No. Check, summon, sign, cancel. Here we go. Yeah. I didn't expect that freaking laser beam. Hey, man, he did good. He played smart. Yeah, I walked in that room and he freaking attacked me. And it scared the crap out of me, but he didn't do a whole bunch of damage. I don't think there were too many rooms. I think I already leveled up. I mean, okay, Loretta's rooms, whatever Loretta's putting out. Loretta's, you know what I mean? Dude, those things wouldn't break. Those things would not break like that. Those things would be very, very heavy. They'd be very heavy wood. Could cause a nasty infection. Sorry, sir. No good, Drew? Oh, was it 500K? Yeah, 500K is a start. I guess I'll try and hold on to them. I got to start being more responsible. I got to start being more responsible with my runes. I did click on you, Drew, but it's not happening, so maybe it's failing, or I don't know. Ah! I pulled the guy again, Trey. I pulled him. This guy. I walked out the door, he scared the crap out of me. If it's 500K, we'll grab him. Yeah, unable. Here comes the other one. There we go. Okay. Laser beam incantation is crazy. Son, how you doing? Lure invaders. I hope Drew gets here before the invaders do. Should we all rest? If you guys feel like you should, I don't mind. You want to get to the next grace? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Hope everything is good with you. I had a nice talk with Katie. See, something happened. These trash mobs are freaking taking away so much of my life. They're bailing, folks. We're resting. Now watch. I won't be able to rest because I'll get invaded. Charlie being a vandal. Julie Morrow says updates. Okay. I use my finger severer. How come well, let me... It won't let me rest. It won't let me rest, guys. Why not? Yeah, it won't let me rest. It won't let me use any of them. I think I must have gotten invaded and didn't see it on screen. Which sucks. I don't have to rest. I just wanted to rest while we were resting. You know what I'm saying? But But I'm cool. I don't have to rest. There we go. Yep, that's what I did, Trey. Yeah, I don't have to rest. I just can't believe how much damn I'm taking, man. Way too much damn. We gotta wait till June, folks. Yeah, something's wrong, man. I owned all of World of Warcraft, though. Really? What do you guys think it is? Well, nope, you're coming now. Hey!
Hey!
But I can't put it down again. I just don't understand what's going on. I feel like we got invaded. Or after the last invasion, something happened. I rested again and moved it closer to the summoning pool.
Hey!
Where is the summoning pool? Right here? Oh, just closer to the summoning pool. Okay, I got you. Yep, we'll see you when you pop there, brother. Brother. I just don't understand why all my malarkey is not working. You know what I'm saying? Anyone ever had that happen before? I have no option to cancel these things. Billy Moore said, I saw him. You saw who? One of the people we summoned? Or you saw the invader? See the invader. If there is one. Okay. Hello. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, man? You know, why don't we try just meeting the next Chris? I don't know, maybe it's something on my end, man. Because like I said, I can't click any of my fingers. I got Drew. Good, just editing, nice. I walked in here and that dude was sitting right here, man. Scared the crap out of me. So what do you think we should do? I feel like my stuff's kind of locked up anyway, man. I feel like something's wrong. Oh, I got you now. I got you now, Trey. So we'll see. Just said enable, so maybe showing now. Yeah. Here we go. Summoning Cooperator. Folks, you absolutely love to see it. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I have an absolutely amazing YouTube short called Did the Sleep Arrows Work? That is performing much better than any short I've ever done, so you might want to check it out. Because algorithm liked it. And the front page of the shorts liked it. You know what I mean? I got all kinds of content here. Some videos, bunch of shorts, bunch of lives. So, Charlie Sardo Gaming, throw me a sub. I'd appreciate it. We're still at 790, what, 95, 785, 785, 796. I'd love to hit 800 tonight. Not sure if that's going to happen, but you know what? Damn sure going to talk about it. I'm going to try. This ain't happening, man. This ain't happening. I think I'm going to restart. I think I'm going to restart because I don't understand why these are locked. It won't let me quit game. I guess I have to get rid of Drew first, but I bet it's still not going to let me quit. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, he's taking off. Sever. Yep, I see. Thank you. And if I... These won't light up, guys. These will not light up. So I guess I'm just gonna like hard delete my game. Just close window. Hard end it, whatever you call it. That's what I did. And now we'll load it again. The tongue was off. The funny thing is the tongue was there. The tongue was there. We're using the taunter's tongue, folks. It's very dangerous. Because people can invade you. Right? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play Elden Ring After Dark. I play guitar, I play chess. Tim B subscribed 1 hour ago. I think I'd call that one out. Tim B, thank you for the sub. And Jake Thibodeau earlier, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Trying to hit 800. The goal is 1,000. But the first stop is 1,000. But right now, baby steps. Baby steps. And you could be, what, 795, 796, whatever the number is. Yeah. Well, you know what we could do, too, is I could just run to Millennium right now and meet you guys and somebody there. That's probably the move. Just to break the juju and the voodoo. 5 more subs till 800, man. Guys, you could remember this day. You could be all, I was sub 796. Charlie wanted 5 more. I have 21,500 followers on Facebook, folks. And I bet some people remember, like, I was follower number 249 because I had a okay, I'm going to next Grace. I had a follower goal and a follower count and everything, right? Those were good times, man. These are I've had a YouTube channel for a long time, but I've never done it at this level, this consistency, never streamed here. And my everything I do is just way better quality than it was back then. Ooh, the runes. Did I get them? I got them, guys. You weren't kidding. And so it feels good to be growing on YouTube. It really does. And it feels good that my reel took off a little bit, guys. Guys, I've never had 10,000 anything on YouTube. Facebook, of course, millions. Okay. Now, you know what's scary about this? The fact that right now, anything that touches me just kills me. But with my... That's so... Probably shouldn't have done that. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to rest in time, guys. Come on. Hey! Got it. Alec True Roots is like 4 graces away. Do you guys want to do it here? We broke the voodoo. We broke the juju. You guys feel like running across the rot poopies? I'll run to the next one. It's quick. Yeah, I'm running over there, guys. Well, I passed the door. I did. Wake up, folks. Oh. The door's locked, guys. There's no door. There's no door. Something's wrong, guys. Something's wrong with my game. Oh, it's right there? Guys, I don't remember. Isn't that crazy? I couldn't find the door, folks. There's nothing wrong with my game. And G+, I get to just run through the poopies, right? Dude, I knew that Stitch was coming, guys. Snitches get stitches. I knew that snitch was coming. That Stitch was coming, and I freaking dodged it, guys. Just from, like, well, usually it slaps me right about here, so we'll give it a shot, right? You'll wait at the Roots. Roots is Millennia's thing, right? This is like sewer chamber poopy. What's it called? Got a rest to get the poopy off me. I don't really need to, but you know what? I don't like the poopy on me, guys. I don't like to walk around with the poo on me. I'm like Joe Dirt. I got the poo on me. Drainage channel. Remember when Joe Dirt got the poo on him, folks? I don't need a great shield. This is going to be a horrifying run, guys, because, like, I feel like I need a rune arc for this. I know it sounds dumb, but I'm telling you the truth. Okay. Just go, man. Sure. That sounds like a really good idea. I don't usually drop that early. I don't know why I did. Stream Rock came on at a scary enough time. Go ahead and put your sign down. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my stuff real quick. I think I'm gonna keep that up. Charge attacks. It's like, oh, I'm gonna check a spell real quick, guys. Yeah, more nuke, less spear. Yeah, Charlie tried to do Ancient Dragons Lightning more often for millennia. I'll try, but have you guys seen it? You guys understand? Oh, you never saw Joe Dirt Wolfo? It's great. It's magic. The Ancient Dragons Lightning works with big hitboxes. Little hitboxes, pretty rough. But I'm listening. I'll try it. I want to look at one more thing. Memorize spell. Put this thing here. And was I using Flame Grant Me Strength too? Guys, was I? Physical and fire affinity. Just don't get it. Okay, I want to get to the lightning. This one. I'm gonna try this one too in case I'm having trouble hitting. That's gonna help. Okay. This one, I think I'm gonna put. Maybe bubble. To save a heal, right? I'm gonna do bubble to save a heal, and I think I'm good now. Thank you guys for waiting. Landsex's glaive. I think I can hit her when she moves. I did. Oh yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah. What do I put on? I got the two faiths. Extends spell effect duration. Why am I not using that? That does. Oh, the effect. She's in water, so it will spread more. Cool. Shorten spell casting time. That could be a good one. Screw it. Well, yeah, because I'm using that one. I don't know. I don't even remember what to put on this thing. This has got to be good enough. Okay. Drew's first, right? Summon me. Godfrey icon, but enhances charge spells and skills. That spell is not charged, is it? Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is charged? Okay, the new charges. Good. I thought maybe that was for the other thing. Okay. It might take a second, but I remember the other day I put it over here by the stairs. And we'll just give it a shot in my favorite spot. Half on the stairs, probably glitched out. You guys want Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike? You got it, folks. I'm gonna have to rewatch video. I don't remember something going on. I mean, the fact is, from 80 to 99, I wonder how much health you get from 80 to 99. I know you don't get anywhere near the health. Trey just melted an invader. Nice. I know you don't get anywhere near the points you get at the lower level, but I wonder if it would make my health bar a little bit bigger. My health bar is already huge. I feel that it's not about my health bar. I feel like I'm taking so much damage. Yeah, cool. Good job. I'm gonna try and get the nuke off on this fool. While I still have my goal vow up. Trey, you're goal vowing, right?
Hey!
Get me with that regen. Starlight shards. Your build your way. Yeah. You're goal vowing, right, Trey? Okay, cool. Got you. No gold vow for me. So I can just bring up my ancient dragon poopies and just... I'm gonna drink my flask in there. I can drink it now. I have two. I screwed up on the... oh no, I should have waited. I should have waited for the mana. Hit her so I could get a nuke up on her. Could have got closer on that. I'm afraid to get close to it. I got hit, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna try this other one. Oh no! It's doing damn. It's doing good damn. It is. Uh-oh. Ha! It's just going a little different than expected. You're looking at me. Looking at me. How did you just... That's okay. She did a Charlie on me. Yeah, she waterfouled like all the way up on top of you. It's like you kind of look up and you're all, is this waterfowl? Because if it is, this is going to be bad. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Drew. Wah, wah. She's not moving that much. I guess I could... You guys understand what I mean about the ancient lightning thing? It's not really working, guys. This spell, at least what it does is... she moves, still hits her. She turned around on me before I did anything. Oh, that's what she did. Yeah, yeah. We got her health down pretty fast. I got greedy at the end. Yep. Yep. I was looking at it going, wow. And I got hit. I got hit, man. I am not going to drink because I got free mana. You have to sneak up on her. Sweeping spell was a move for sure. You even knocked her. Yep, I did. But I'm going to do the lightning strike because I have the free mana. Ancient dragons. I'm gonna try it again. Get close. Oh God. I want to get some rules. I thought she wasn't looking at me. Out of here, Wilma. You guys know I like to fight in the big room. Trey. I got tapped, man. Feel pretty broken up about it. I'm just trying to keep her in your range. Hate me in line. It's good practice, though. I went for 2. Sorry. I went for 2 because she got knocked on her boot. Yeah, see, I think the closer I am... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I screwed up. She's looking at me. Beautiful. She hit me on the way through, man. She grazed me. That was bad. I'll do better. Who's she looking at? Looking at me. Looking at you. Oh, God. Sorry. I had a drink. Oh, God, no. Knock her down. Good job. Oh, I got poopy on me. I got the poo on me. I didn't realize it. That was nasty, dude. She was coming for me, bro. She was coming for me, and then she freaking came to you. That was nasty. The health regen spell lasts forever. She hit her good with the nuke there, yeah. Did I hit her good with the nuke there? At the beginning? I didn't feel that good about it. I don't know what you guys think. Drew and I got a real pretty... We got a pretty smooth little rhythm, you know? And then when there's three of us, that rhythm is definitely a little bit different. It's not as smooth, but it's more damage. Right? That's good. It's real good. You got this, man. Yeah, at the beginning, you did good damage. Looked like 5 to 10% of her health to me. I'll try again then. Try and, if we can try and keep her in that spot. Because my first spell is going to be that. So maybe, try not to move her too much from there. You know what I'm saying? If you can. If you can. Don't worry about it. None of it matters. I'll try it again. This is fun, man. I got a gig tomorrow. I get to go play music. Returning to your world. A connection error. A connection error. Lightning does more damage on water. And her arena has water. Ah, nice. That's a really cool little... That's a cool little freaking detail of Elden Ring, huh? And I've heard that before. But I'll be honest, I don't normally take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like, ooh, there's water here, so it's time to use lightning. I mean, they freaking use it in lightning or I'm not. You know what I mean? There's probably another lightning... The thing I like about this lightning spell is it's hitting her. And it's hitting her consistent. I'm doing decent damage. I think the closer I am, the more damage it does. I did take one... Whoa. I took a little graze on a waterfowl, and then I took kind of another little hit on a waterfowl. Wasn't as good as I expected. Oh, she sees me, guys. That freaking worked. Yeah, she's like, what the hell just happened? I'll tell you what happened. I happened. In the water, baby. Charged. A little bit again. Trey was going for it. She's looking at me! She's looking at me! Watch out, though. She'll waterfowl you. Good job, dude. Nice hitless. She still wants me. She wants me to want me. Now she'll stare at me in water fountain. Oh my god, she broke my bubble. I feel horrible. No! I thought for sure she was turning, dude. I'm like watching my freaking... Why would I do that right there? I deserve to get hit. That was a mistake. Must maintain. Stay in the water, baby. Stay in the water. Oh no! I blew it. I got hit. I broke the cardinal rule. Okay. Mister. Uh-oh. Take me in here. He used to have this guy, his friend, he's called Drew. He would like help me fight Millennia. Oh my god. I should have drank there. Didn't know that was a waterfowl, guys. I didn't run. She's trying to avoid Drew's blood cloud like the plague. Is that what it is? Right after Charlie said she's looking at me and then she said she'll waterfowl you. She did exactly that. I know. That's exactly right, Caleb. Yep, I noticed that too because we've done this a few times. You know, not on these exact builds, but we've done this a few times. I'm grabbing a something. Sorry. You want to see it? That's awesome. Drew was still in there. I didn't realize it. Love it. Freaking starving, guys. I had a freaking Subway sandwich. The Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. It worked real good because we kind of kept her in one spot for a second. Caleb says got a bit of a cold cough going on. Don't think I'll be gaming Elden tonight at Trey. We're not tired. Oh man, sorry, Caleb. I wish you the best of health. I hope you feel better, brother. I might need to take a break here, guys, to eat. I'm freaking starving. I touched her. I woke her up. Oh, I should have got closer! If we keep her up here, I might be able to do more of this damage. Oh, that timing was insane. I had my bubble. She got my bubble, but that's okay. Switching to the glaive. Uh-oh. Come on, Hayata, you got this. In the water, baby. In the water. You guys can help, you know. In the water when she's laying down. Oh! Dude! That was freaking awesome. No, I shouldn't have done 2. Oh my god, I almost screwed up. Get ready, guys. How'd it land on me? How'd it land on me? I don't understand that. I thought it doesn't land on me. Every other time it was way over there, it stayed over there. I'm so sorry. You guys do it. You guys get this, man. I gotta take bites anyway. Maybe I'm freaking, maybe that's why I made that huge mistake. Because, I'm gonna bring my sandwich right here, guys, and sit with you guys. Hold on one second. Guys, you guys remember the movie Barfly? Mickey Rourke? Frank Stallone's, Sylvester's brother kicks his butt in a fight, and then it's because he doesn't eat food. He just drinks. And then he ate a sandwich, and he came back and kicked the guy's butt. I needed fuel. Great movie. I hope they do it. I really do. What do you guys think? I mean, guys, that was so horrible. It was a great phase 1, and then I just freaking died to the bomb at the beginning. It was so stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It is fuel. It's funny, too. You know how you got the food? It was so messed up. He woke up, he was tired, he was probably drunk. And there's like a community bathroom at this hotel, this cheap place he stays. So he leaves his room, walks down the hall to use the bathroom. He's coming back to his room, and he goes in the wrong room. He tries the door, he's like, and he's kind of like jerking with it. He goes, what? And he shoves it open. And then he walks in, he sits down, and he kind of looks. He looks around, he realizes he's not in his house. And so he runs to the fridge, and he freaking takes freaking mustard and ham and bread, and he looks out, and he sneaks back into his room, and he eats. Mm-hmm. They're getting it, dude. They're killing it. It's a long time. Of course, I did 0 damn, and they're doing 3 people's work. Trying to make a good back and forth, but didn't make it. Oh, man. Okay, well, I need a bite anyway. I made a huge mistake, man. Be honest. Every other time we got phase 2, and she's on the other side of the room, she's not my millennia, so she don't fly at me. She flew at me, dude. Was Drew standing next to me? I don't think he was. This is the free one, guys. All right, now get some fuel. Let's do it. Don't get too close. I didn't hit her with that one. Back to the glaive. Oh, man. Knocked her in her butt, guys. I went in the water. Where the millennia tastes. Oh, waterfowls. One for you, Trey. Sweeps are real. Still got my bubble. Whoa. Now she needs to be standing in the water for me to get the nasty on her, right? That was closer than I liked it, guys, but you know what? I didn't die. Trying to get her out. She's looking at me now. Should have done that. Trey, good luck, brother. You get the long one. Back to back on Trey! Back to back! Good job, Trey! Did he live? Okay, let me focus here. Yeah, we can rest a sec. That was pretty stressful. Okay. I'm ready when you are, my brother. Trey's always ready. Okay. I was doing my spell when I was doing my spell when she jumped up in the air and Scarlet routed me. You guys are gonna get all the practice you want, and I swear I'm not doing that for to eat my sandwich. I wanted to be in on that. I actually thought too, should I try the cheese on the phase 2 as well? I should. I really should have. I won't do it again. I should have just done the glaive. It's ham and mustard. So, I have to go to California in late June. Like, my dad's turning 80. I have to go. I want to go, but commitment. Normally, I wouldn't plan anything for like months once the DLC comes. So I'm going to be probably installing it on my laptop and playing and streaming. It's just California for a few days. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. The game's gonna be out for a few weeks or something, and I gotta take a trip. Trey was last alive. Good job, Trey. Is that right? Is it, whoa. No. Is this a third stream? No, I think it was only 2. I think this is only second stream doing this one. But you would know. I gotta stop dying phase 2. Trey, you did great. First one was hitless, and the second one, you were a little close and weren't ready for it, and you still did good. I got lucky with waterfowls today. Every time I got them, I got good range. That's what I'm saying, Caleb. It's crazy. But my dad's birthday. What? I know it's failing or what. Oh man. It's back now. Do you want me to try again? Put it down again? I don't know what's going on here. Putting it down again. Sorry. Hope that was the move. Grab another half of that sandwich, guys. I'll tell you, this bread has gotten a little bit hard and kind of crunchy. This thing got to sit last night, overnight in the fridge. It got better. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I need a food anyway. Buy one, get one free. I got the BMT, folks. Freaking great. Cool, Caleb. Yeah, plus being in California is I don't get to see him every day. So gotta go at the important times, you know. Can't wait. Like I said, I'll just install it on my laptop because I played it and streamed it before for my laptop. I don't want to like not play Elden Ring for 3 or 4 days right when the game comes out. What'd you do, Trey? They're gonna summon me, but they got invaded. My dirty fingers down, folks. Summon at will. You guys know we got this millennia, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had some bad luck with freaking previous phase 2. One time I made a mistake, another time I tried the cheese thing and the spell was too long. She did the worst possible thing at the time. Okay, so I'm going in with the same thing here. I'm trying to nuke. That was my bubble. Get her in the water where there's freaking lightning to do some real damn. Trey's dead. Is Trey dead? Grab my tray. Dodged on my tax and one-shot me. Oh, man. Oh no! Sorry. Oh, that was horrible. I'm coming. I'm coming as quick as I can, buddy. That was too far. Much better. Try and bring it into your range, brother. There we go. There's some good. Freaked her out, guys. I think that freaked her out. Oh no! That was pretty fortunate. No! Dude. It's because I was so close to her. I'm dead. Wow. Sorry, brother. I had a bad waterfowl, but it wasn't that bad. Look at that. Knocks her down, guys. Yeah. Yes, this is still Drew's Millennia. Drunken Fist activated. This is still Drew's Millennia, yes. Can't believe how much she's taking. Damn. Where's phase 1 on my end? It's alright, brother. Let's just get back into it. We could do this. I believe we could do it. Love to see it, folks. You can do it all night long. I'm channeling my friend Daniel for this next attempt. All right. Hope he's a better player than you. No, I'm just kidding. That was kind of funny. We're not really trying to be that funny. You know? Like an Found one. Found one. I'm telling you, man. The bubble is the greatest thing for millennia because it gets you a hit. It gets you a hit. You know what I'm saying? Emotional damage. Hello, Charles got jokes. Yeah, we are all taking turns dying. That's 1,000% correct. Yeah, you know I'm kidding. Got her against the rocks, guys. Oh, man. Move! I think I hit her. I knocked her down against the wall. She hates me. I mean, she loves me. Whoa. I got hit, but it was worth it. I almost feel like this thing will knock her down every time. If I'm close. I gotta be wrong. If it's charged. See what I'm saying? Probably only knock her down twice. All right, this is it, guys. See, phase one. It's fun. We got this. We got this. Ready when you are, brother. But take your time. Water. You got fouled. You got fouled. He's been fouled. Sorry if I took her away from your blood bath. Run away for your life. Oh wow, I almost blew that. No! Dude. For you. I'm in the water where my lightning is mucho strong. Knocked her on her butt. 2 in a row. You didn't on target. Yeah, it's an honest mistake, man. It's the worst when you don't on target, isn't it? Oh. Charlie, are both of your seals upgraded? 25 and 25, baby. They are, but thank you for asking. Thanks for asking, my brother. It's almost 1 o'clock, guys. I think at 1 o'clock I might have a freaking squirrel. Could be enough to loosen me up, or it could be enough to freaking say maybe maybe we should stop the competitive Call of Duty scene. You did dodge the felt pretty darn good if you ask me. This Lansax's glaive is working, guys. Trey says, I already cut down the tree. Going for cheese balls, folks. Here we go. Stream Rock comes in at the right time, guys. If you hang around long enough, Stream Rock will come around at the perfect time very often. I took a chunk. We both knocked her down. Oh man, I wanted to get a hit in on that. Coming for you. No! No! That was my bubble. That was my bubble. I didn't heal her. I feel so guilty. Keep her in the water. No! Well, that's going to heal her a little bit. Dude. She freaking wasn't hearing it, bro. You guys go, man. You guys go. You guys go. We need the practice, man. You guys could do it. Oh, what a freaking ripoff, man. I got freaking deleted, guys. What was I doing wrong? That was... Did you see that, Caleb? That was freaking rough, man. That was freaking rough. Checking. Oh, I'm checking. I'm checking my YouTube studio to see my real pro. To see my short, to see how it did when it finally died off, man. It's amazing. So exciting. Shorts. Oh, it's a brutal move. Yeah. Okay, so when it stopped going nuts. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's so funny how it works, guys. Just getting caught sometimes. Yeah, our tactics. Yep. Yeah, so what happened? Did you guys not make it? I mean, I didn't make it. Squirrel number 1 for me will be at 1 o'clock, folks. folks. What is that? How many hours is it? It's 5 hours of streaming. That's not too shabby. That's that's working hard, relatively, right? Got mid-range waterfowl. Drew got fouled. Oh, man. I'm telling you, this thing, man. This thing freaking knocks. I almost feel like I want to try, I want to Oh, wait. I didn't put my... Did you summon me yet? Did I not put my thing down? I want to mix my physic. Okay, I'll do it next time. Okay, maybe I ran too far away. Forgive me, but I want to change my physic real quick. Wonderful physic. This is dumb. I got something a little more useful, I think. Oh, wait. No, probably be all right. Go ahead and mix, he says. Mix away, brother. That thing fell away. What a beautiful thing. I mean, who comes up with this stuff? I mean, who the hell is responsible for freaking waterfowl? Like, I envision her jumping up in the air and then making a freaking blender that will take forever to freaking to learn how not to die from, right? Oh, man. Let me see that. Charge spells and skills, and then oh yeah, brother, we got this. We got this now. This is really going down, folks. I could have. It hurt her, but it didn't do that. Break some poison. Ooh, that sucked. Sorry. I love the heal, though. Oh, no! I blundered. Sorry. Let her heal, guys. So sorry about that. Come on! Nice, guys. Good job. Cutting down the tree to get the squirrels was worth it. Looks like it's failing. Go ahead and mix. Okay, guys. I want this. She goes after whoever hit her last. Was that me? Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you. And I run right toward it, right? Run right toward it. Untarget and run toward it. Gotcha, Drew. I didn't realize that was the case. Thank you, Caleb. I untargeted. It helps a lot when you untarget. At least for me, it does.
Wait.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I just said no. We said don't do that. She's in the water where I would like this. Knock her down. Turn around. Knock her in her butt. Told you. Oh, I should have done two. Wow. I freaking, yeah, I screwed that one up pretty good. Take her, Drew. Oh, Drew didn't make it either. Yeah, I might be getting millenniated out, guys. I hate to say it, man. I hate to say it. How many attempts is that? The squirrels had betrayed me. You were drinking your physic. No, you saved it. I love that about you. I might be getting a little millenniated out, guys. I hate to be like that. Let me grab the thing. I'm gonna do a victory drink because we're gonna kill Millennia right now. Yeah, I'm good for 2 more for sure. All right. We got... This is it. We must defeat her. This cannot stand. 6 now what? That's 6 attempts? Is that all? Are you sure about that? Is that what you're saying, Kayla? Yeah. The ever popular right on top of him freaking foul. Let me in the water where I'm stronger. Too far. Oh, wow. Sorry, Trey. I mean, Drew. Knock her down. I knew that was going to knock her down. Knock her down. Uh-oh. This is bad. Standing in the same spot. I might have wasted some mana there. Dude, I'm so sorry I hit by this, man. It's not hard to... You got people to pull her off you? It's okay to burn first game. Very good. This might be me. I'm ready for it. I'm gonna run forward. Nope, I can see it's you. I slapped her. I slapped it with a freaking, with the freaking... Oh my god, I got hit. Oh my god! That was lag or something, man. Unfortunate timing for that. Warren. Maybe less attempt at train. We have to win, boys. Yeah, we said 2 more attempts, so this will be the last attempt. And then I'm gonna keep playing. I just want to do I want to do something else. It's not like we've been real close. We've made insane improvements. Yeah, right. I was still alive, and then she freaking deleted me, and it was weird. It was weird, but it happened. It's just what it was. Very nice, Drew. Very nice. 40%. You love to see it, folks. Oh my God. We can set up about 4:30. I'll be there at 4. You just made my weekend. Guys. I told you I'm playing a benefit tomorrow, right? Someone asked me to play a benefit for someone who has cancer from a local radio station. And I said yes. When do you need me? What do you need me to do? And he said, I need 5 o'clock, do a set. It's about an hour, 45 minutes or an hour. You're following John Arthur Martinez, who got second place in Nashville Star to Miranda Lambert. He's a really talented guy. I get to follow him. And I could just sit there with my guitar and sing songs and play. Like I do with you guys with the Halley Tree. Or I could do one thing better. I texted my man Dean. Dean Rimmer. I love this guy so much, man. He flew me out to LA from Texas and gave me a budget to hire a band in LA. And I fronted the band. And I hired a bunch of great musicians that happened to be my brother, who's the best drummer in town, and my dad, one of the best guitar players in town. And then I hired a bass player who's a great bass player, good friend, good singer, and he had a PA. Because I'm traveling from California. From Texas. So we went out there and played his 70th birthday party, man, and that was a few years ago. He does. I'll tell you what. Okay, I'll reset it. I'll tell you what Dean does. A cool gig that he has, guys. If you guys ever heard of Lukenbach, Texas, you know Lukenbach, Texas. Lukenbach, Texas is a whole place, man. It's a whole thing. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole musical thing. And they have what they call a picker circle. And there's a few people that host it. And one of them is Jimmy Lee Jones. And Dean he works the picker circle with Jimmy Lee Jones. He brings a banjo. I think he's got a dobro. And they sit around and look like cowboys because they look like old scruffy cowboy dudes because that's pretty much what they are. They play and sing great, and then they host other people to play music too. That's one of Dean's cool gigs. The most important cool thing he does is he's playing with me tomorrow at the benefit at the VFW, guys. He's gonna back me up. So freaking cool! He's made my weekend, guys. I can just seeing Dean tomorrow. I forgot how much I love Dean. What I really should have done was I should just call Dean and just go see him, and it would make my day. You know what I mean? Dude, he freaking... I hope he's up. I hope he's at a gig right now. Because I just texted him. I knew I was gonna knock her down. Knock her down? Nope. Moved. A little bit of damn. She sees me. She grazed me, man. I freaking hate it. I don't like it. Uh-oh. If that's me, I'm dead. Good. All right. Dude. I can knock her down almost every time if I'm close and charge. And she's got her feet on the ground. Circle to keep her still. This is cheesy. That was a lot of damn, guys. We need Trey for phase 2. How did she not? She must have been floating. I can't believe she went all the way to him. All right, man. That was cool timing, dude. That was cool timing, bro. No, too far away, my bad. Knock her down. Turn. Knock her down. I don't know. Oh my God. I didn't know that. I thought they were going at him. Ooh, slapped her with the spear, folks. Sorry, brother. Right, Wolf, come on, Charlie and Drew. Wolf said 4 fouls in the first phase. Unprecedented. Was it really? They're not... You can get screwed on them like I did on my reel, right? On my unbelievable waterfowl drama. But the fact is, so often she's at range, and so often they're easy to... they're easy. But, yeah, man. That was a great try, man. That was a great attempt. Guys, I just want to move on and do something else. Oh, shit. Daylight savings just kicked in. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll help with the easy, Renala. You want it, But wait a minute. My clock says 107. Is it 207 right now? Is that what you're saying? It was 207? Well, let me see right here. Streaming for 5 hours. We started a little after 8. A little under 5 hours. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1. It didn't kick in for me. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. My clock on my computer hasn't changed. It's 2 a.m. It switched to 3. What? It's 2 a.m. It switched to 3. Debate Parlor Grace, whoever wants to join. I think I want to bring Raduvia Dagger, guys. I think I want to bring Raduvia Dagger. It'll switch for Central Time at 2. Ah! Okay, so at 2, it'll go back to 1. Got you. Debate Parlor. Okay. Smokey. Level 186. He's not out of hand, guys. He's a lightweight. He's a lightweight. It's my Raduvia Dagger build, guys. I'm thinking like Renala. I want to bring this guy. You guys know the mask, right? You know the daggers. And watch me not have Debate Parlor. No, I do. I do. Come on. Let's debate about it, folks. Debate Parlor it is. Charlie Drew is Eastern, is an hour ahead. No, it will spring forward. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and question. Debate Parlor, we put it in the hallway, right? Okay. It's gonna be fun. This is fun, folks. We're gonna do a little la 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 la. Sorry that I was the first one to consider bailing out of the Millennials, guys. I was having fun. I'm just like, we're not real close. We completely got a really nice thing going on phase 1. We really did. We really did. And I hope next time we do that, we have all the same exact characters with the same specs and everything. Because that vibe, we were vibing. And I realize now that that glaive thing, if I charge it and I'm up close, I knock her on her freaking butt. I knock her on her butt, guys. Oh, at 2 it's gonna go to 3. It's gonna at 2 it's gonna go to 3. It's not gonna come back to 1. So
Hey!
Hey.
Hey! Hey!
Now wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Guess I'll just be the reserve player. Yeah, I might be done in a little while anyway, Wolf, to be honest with you. We've been, I was just going to go play on something else, but then he's like, let's do Renala. It's like, how do I say no? But we just literally did a lot of Millennia attempts. And we almost kind of got phase 1 to where it's a little bit trivial. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we still can die, but we were doing pretty good in phase 1. Even when we didn't get to phase 2, we still had phase 1 under control, if that makes sense. It's just a whole different game with 3 people, man. She acts different. Okay, what do we got here? I don't need that Flame Crash Strength Go Me Vow, I don't think. I still don't understand why you kill all the girls. It makes it harder. I think I got my flask off. Glasses feel dirty, folks. I need to wipe them down. Dude, I was standing there when she hit the poop. Dude, no way. I never got that freak. I don't think I hit her, guys. That was so freaking boring. That was freaking awesome. Good job, guys. Take a picture. I really love it. I'm like... That was great. It makes me want to go back to Melinda. Internet keeps freaking out. Just great. Oh, does it? Is it really? Is your internet messing up? It's all good, Wolf. I've been watching Charlie for 2 years now and only been able to play on the stream when I got a Steam Deck. Oh, man. That was freaking fun. And I think this guy, I mean, there's stuff over here that I haven't done, but there's really nothing I need to do. Do you know what I'm saying? Everything's done on the Reduvia daggers. I almost want to start the NG plus, but I have the Millennia. I don't need to do the Millennia. I don't have this grace, which tells me this dragon is probably up. You know what does anyone agree? Does anyone agree? Let's go check. Wait. What the WTF? Right here. Good. That was hilarious. Why not play on your bug sword guide? Yeah, I thought about that too. But I just thought, wait a minute. The fire dragon is up. I don't know if I could freaking. It could be a pretty big hassle with fire dragon. But I want to go look. I want to go grab the grace. And yeah, my big sword guy's doing great because Radagon. What the hell am I supposed to do? They don't have Royal Knight's Resolve. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is not the big bonk build. I guess I just got to keep dodging and staying back, and then jump attacking his butt, taking huge chunks of his life out. Same exact way. Yeah, see, I haven't been here. Same exact way I did with the big bonk, right? It's basically a big bonk, but I got a little more range. And no Royal Knight's Resolve. Are you doing a whole playthrough with daggers build, Charlie? Well, this playthrough's done, except for Millennia, which I will do or I won't. But yeah, and this is I'm trying to think if this is my second time NG plus or what. I'm not even sure. Equipment Oreo, chain attacks, stam, blood, successive attacks. That's all good. Now the question is, can I freaking stay alive? And what do we have in the Fizzy, folks? We've got Opaline Hard tier and Opaline Bubble tier. You know what? What are my stats here? Dex is a 48. Strength is a 16. So these things are pretty much Dex. Strength is E, but it's so low. I would almost think strength and Dex tiers might. Yeah, you know what though? I'm running in and being psycho, so maybe this is better. So you've done everything with Reduvias. Excuse me. Got some in my throat. It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely have, but I'll tell you, I don't remember everything. Like I'll tell you this, I did not solo Radagon and Elden Beast with the Reduvia daggers. I did not solo. Whenever I do a solo playthrough, I make it very clear. Like one of my big monk playthroughs was a no summons playthrough, and the Snow Witch was a no summons playthrough. Those are the only no summons playthroughs I did. So in other words, like Trey and Drew might have come in and helped me kill the LEVs, which is nothing wrong with that. We're playing a game, but I don't want you to think that I killed every boss in the game myself solo with the rejuvenating adders, because probably I could summon for help at this thing, but I'm just gonna try it. That's my bubble. I mean, that's just freaking awful. Look at the dam, guys. Look at the dam. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay, now let's go in here. Should be looking around for like cover when the fire comes. Ooh, guys, I saw that coming. Woo! And he still gets me because I couldn't freaking see him. %. Nope. It doesn't travel as far, I don't think. 4 health pots, he's at 50%. I guess I can go ahead and... Now we gotta get in on him because that fire is so annoying. I see one place there to hide from him. Set some attacks! Set some attack him! And like I oh god. See when I can see him. Hey! That was not bad, guys. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do it. Seems like to me like you just started this build. That's what I was asking. No, this is definitely NG plus. I'm level 186. It might just be NG plus 1. We could know right now. I could go to the freaking I can go to the round table, right? As a matter of fact, that's a great thing to do. Let's go check. And I'll talk at the round table. It'll tell me. I think it'll say begin journey 3. NG plus 2. Leave ashes. How come it doesn't say that? Oh, because I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it asking me if I want to start my NG plus, guys? Drew, why would it not be asking me to start my NG plus? Pastime, level up, flask, memorize spell, mix wonders, exhort chest, great runes, ash of war, leave. Early date. Nope. It's not asking me. Oh, dang, you didn't beat it. That's what you think. But watch. I come here to the Elden throne. Okay? And it won't let me in the freaking fog wall. There's no fog wall. It's closed. I literally made a stream called... Oh, wow. Okay, so that was last playthrough. So, so Malekith's not dead? That means Malekith's not dead? Was last playthrough. Woo! That's pretty cool. So I gotta do Malekith. I have Rune Strewn recipes if y'all want to help me with my Magnum Worm and get me to Altus, says Trey. Probably beat on the bunk, build similar clothes. Yeah, but I literally made a stream called Redubi Daggers versus Radagon because I thought I had that. And I went there and Fogwall was that milkier yellow. It was done. It was done. And I thought that was his playthrough, but it's not. So I still have that to do. But like I said, Castle SOL is done. Ruin Strewn Principisi. Do I even have like Graces over there? Where are you gonna meet at the Bellum Church? Oh no, or at the Rune Strewn. The Veiled Village. At the Veiled Village, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark, folks. Oh yeah, do it upstairs or something, right? Drew. Yeah. Okay, next grace. The next grace is right here. Ruin Strewn recipes. Yeah, Wolf was talking about maybe jumping in. The Ruin Strewn Precipice. And there you go. Caleb, I'll do yours with you when you feel better. Looks like Charlie is helping y'all. Is helping you, Dre. Yep. Being summoned to another world. Wolf. Yeah, man. Ruin Strewn recipe. Hey! Come on in, my brother.
Hey!
Get the dirty finger down. You got the dirty tongue down? Problem, brother. What we like to see here, folks, community helping each other out. Absolutely, man. Having a good time, playing the game, knocking stuff out. Imagine not having anyone to help you if you needed help. I mean, it's kind of nice playing a game by yourself. It's challenging. You're stuck at home. It's like, I gotta play this game. I gotta beat the boss. No one's gonna help me, right? But then it is nice sometimes too to have friends be like, dude, come in, we kill this boss. All right. Cat, so I got replaced. Then thanks, guys. Cat! No! Cat, are you still here? She said hi a while ago. She's chilling. Cat's up. Cat is okay. That was good, though. Thanks, guys. Cat and Nefeli did girls' night out here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, and they killed my Godric for me. Oh, I stood and watched. Yeah, made a short of it. You can see it here on YouTube. I have plenty of YouTube shorts here, folks. Check them out. I got a whole bunch of lives like this. I'll tell you, the really good lives you want to watch are my first no-hit Fire Giant. And the first no-hit Malekith. They happen back-to-back, man. Back-to-back. There's shorts with that name. And there are videos. And the Fire Giant and the Malekith both get done relatively early. They're like 5-hour streams. But like if you watch it, you see a few attempts, then you see something nice. It's kind of cool. Okay. Some runes just fell. What? She may be messing around with you guys, but can't possibly join next boss. Where is he? Wolf, you said you had to run up here, or where are you coming from? You almost here? Furioso. I thought you meant run up like from the downstairs, but it's still okay. It's not even my thing. I'm helping Trey. This is scary, guys. You guys feel anxiety? I literally feel anxiety. I feel like I could drop down there and start a parkour experience like no one's ever seen before. Made it! Nice. Edgar Kessler says, dang, still going strong, I see. Yeah, man, we've got a great stream, man. We at the very beginning of the stream, I overcame Godric on my solo melee build. And then we did a whole bunch of Millennia. 3-man Millennias. Never got her, but we had a hell of a lot of fun. And now we're goofing here. Now we're goofing here through the ruin-strewn precipice. A ruin-strewn recipe is what I like to call it. It's a recipe for fun and laughter. You know what I'm saying? You okay back there? You need some help? I literally killed every other bird. Did chat not see me literally kill every other bird? Yeah, so we're having fun, man. So what am I doing up there? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I don't think I pull this boss without the team. Nailed him. I don't think I should bother flasking for this fool. Hey, I got one shot off on that fool. What's up, guys? You guys know me, right? I'm the guy with the freaking Nvidia daggers. Whoa. Okay, now it doesn't seem so... There we go. Oh, all of a sudden I get range. And you don't seem so strong anymore. You guys don't look so tough. How you doing tonight, Edgar? We're doing the big streams. We're dropping the big stream bombs. We're having fun. Slicing and dicing the Redubia daggers is just always a good time. You know what I mean? Might be more fun than the katanas. Trey, are you doing a bow run or something? What is this? What am I looking at exactly? Oh no, that's I'm sorry, that's Wolf. That's Wolf. I'm clueless, guys. Shot that little freaking baby face bat looking freak right out of the sky, folks. Sorry, sir. Door's way too heavy, sir. This might be Trey's mage build. Cool, right stabs. Those aren't meteorite stabs. He's got the shield. I love the shield, bro. It's gonna be dead already. They're doing some damage. I might get a shot at it. I'm not sure where I'm hitting him, but I know it's down low and he don't like it. Ooh, that shield is crazy. That's probably a broken stand, bro. You know, it'd be awesome. It'd be a DPS meter for this game. Dual spear, never mind dual spear 7, yeah. Nice! That was so quick and easy, man. So quick and easy. It's only 7:30. I'm gonna look at something. I'm very curious. Oh man, I hate when it does that. Gotta check something, folks. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. Feels pretty good, folks. What bleed resistance? Patches spears. Oh, patches spears. So, Ansel River, Maine. Noxtella Eternal City. Okay, my Estelle is done. Okay. The DRD. We don't have the DRD, guys. How do you get the DRD again? Is that the Portal, or was the Portal... And then... Crumbling Farum is over here. Oh, yeah. This is the one. This... I remember now. This is the character I'm not supposed to burn the freaking, the capital, man. So I can always have a fun character to help people with. That's gotta be rough, man. You know what I'm saying? Right? It's like... That's a hard knock life, guys. You want to talk about giving... I mean, because I could totally freaking finish this... Oh, yeah. Anyway. We can get back on the... Great Grafted Blade Sword. Whatever they're called. I got 2 of them, guys, and I got enough guts to carry them both around. As a matter of fact... did I keep Mount Kevin this thing? I don't think so. It's going to be insane. It's going to be tricky, folks. Well, I'm getting better. Okay, we did freaking, I did Margit yesterday on level 18. And I did, Godric today, but it wasn't level 18. He had more levels than that, 30 something. But, melee solo. Melee solo, guys. I'm not an old Souls player, guys. Not an old Souls player. I'm still learning this freaking T-Stir. What's that guy's name again? Is that Tom and Perry? Let me see. That would be Tom and Perry, I think. This guy's got 2 of the biggest, gnarliest swords you've ever seen. They slap like the big bonks, kind of. Here they are. Oh man. Now, what the hell am I supposed to do with these guys? I have to try and solo them. I have to try and solo, right, guys? Because that's my new meme is me learning how to hit stuff. Okay. So get this. Oh, I think I get this too. Get this. And get this. Control. Oh, burning. Hey, well, he missed me. He's like Radon. That's okay. As long as he goes down before the sister gets hurt. There's no way. Am I dead? Am I dead? I got this so easy. I mean, that was like that was like the most ridiculous botched freaking secondhand pull you've ever seen. And yeah. This is gonna be a challenge because there's a second one, right? But oh my god, this is fun. This is fun. I'm already having fun, folks. Okay. Here. And here. No. Poison. I'm dead. No. That was a mistake. I wanted to get. I just got poisoned. Like that's happened to me before. How many times have I fought these things? Freaking, 40, 50. Well, pulls hundreds of times, right? And I've gotten poisoned before. That's not a real problem. Was right there. Was right there. Did I drop those Bulbasaurs? No. I was looking to see if I had any poison Bulbasaurs. Alright, we can do my dragon first. Let me see. Okay. And two. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted. There we go. Drinking. And buffing. And buffing. And oh yeah, Trey, I got this for sure. Lucky. Ten health pots. She stepped through it, thank God. I mean, for her. I wish I would have jumped, but... So much time for activities. Oh man, I walked over that. we go, guys. And that's how we do the twin gargoyle blade brothers, guys. The Rube Strewn recipe place, or wherever we are right now. Got him, though. That was good. These things slap, dude. I'm telling you, these things slap. What are you going to do? I'm telling you, these swords, they slap. I don't think Cat is here at trait. Must just be you and Wolf. Dude. Dragon is gone. That was freaking sick, bro. And one of my easier fights, too. But, you know, I am better than I used to be at the game. Because 1,000 hours, you know, later, a couple, 1,500. Guys, I'm almost at 1,500 hours, guys. That's pretty cray, right? We're going to be there. Surprised I didn't whiff it. It's a lot. No, not you. Okay. This takes me to where? The DRD, the huge BRD. Black Rock Depths. I'm surprised I didn't whiff it. Nice try. Good work. Oh, Wolf, thank you, man. It's still pretty sloppy, man. But, see, here's the thing. Those things hit me way less. I want to watch this because I wanted to look at some numbers, but they hit me way less with way less smack than the trash in Halictree hits my freaking NG9 or whatever it is. I don't understand why. I just got done doing so many things with that guy, and then I get to the Halictree. Well, I just respect. He's got 80 freaking big, man. I feel like he's just getting smacked around. You have 2 golden boys, says, or Wolf, says Trey. Oh, man. Dude, freaking Dean's playing tomorrow, man. He'll probably bring whatever he wants. He can bring it. He could bring a full steel guitar if he wants to. He could bring a banjo if he wants to. He could bring a guitar. He could bring a lead guitar. He could bring any damn instrument he wants to bring. Dean is a good musician. Whatever he brings will make it nice. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we got the DRD. I think I recall this. There's a Grace right here. I usually kind of try and kill this guy over here. Kind of his little. There's certain mobs in the game that I will attempt to see how easy or hard it is based on my current build. Boy, 90k runes, guys. What do you think? Level up or shut up? Wow, we have half a level. Okay, that's cool. This guy's level 163, 50 big, 50 endurance, 69 strength, and 25 dex, folks. Guys, my strength is 69. My endurance is, what was the endurance, 50? The dragon is dead. Already in the other world, this guy. Okay, whatever. That was dumb luck. That was dumb luck. That was dumb luck. Yep. There we go. Okay. I feel good about this. Dude, 30k runes for that. Wow. Staff from the Avatar. Anything else? Bud says, Wolf, one more gold boy at the church. Oop, wait, we're going this way. I kind of got turned around, guys, but I think this is the way, right? Yeah, you go down the roofs and stuff. There's an area I don't go here too much anymore. I mean, because you don't need to do all this to play the game, right? My Giant's Flame Shell. Take take him, says Wolf. Okay, what loot might we have here? An SS4, cool. At this age, guys, at this level, on this tune, all loot is welcome. Like at the chess stream, we say all levels welcome. Yeah, when you're level 164 or 163, all loot welcome. You know what I mean? You never know what you're gonna want to do for your next playthrough or whatever. What the hell? There's freaking bugs chasing me right now? Okay, that's cool. We are running through the deep root depths. If I can get up top, I can do Fia's Champs. What do you guys think? How the hell? Okay, here's my problem with Fia's Champs. There's 3 of them. I'm going to have to freak. It's going to be rough, guys. But, like, Big Boy, even with my massive amount of power, Big Boy is not going to go down without a fight, guys. Big Boy does that. He don't lay down for nobody, right? And then there's one that's like a little slicer and dicer, like a Roger looking guy. Is it Roger or something? Is that actually him? I don't know. Or is he one of the first 3? We're going up there, guys. He is champs. He is freaking champs, folks. You can't help but absolutely enjoy to see it. I hate that freaking jump. They get invaded. They get invaded. They won't let me get on my horse right here. So tell me. And let me touch it. I guess no horses here. Okay, no horses here. 1 more gold at the church. Okay. Here we go, guys. Fia's Chumps. Brought to you by Charlie Sardo Gaming. Oh God, where is he? No. He's there we go. What the hell? That is not right. He's got the range, bro. Dude, I got no chance against those fools. Yeah, you normally can't ride your horse there, Charlie, probably because the boss room is right there. So where would you go? On horseback. Yeah, right. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. I'm just like, whenever I'm in walking around feeling pretty good about myself and I get knocked off my horse, you know, I'm just wondering what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? Thanks, though. That's you bring up a good point. I don't remember jumping off of there and then just getting unmounted, but I guess now that you say that, maybe I did. Why can't I not kill the first one, guys? That is so dumb. I mean, they're zoning in. I mean, I let him get way too much damn at the beginning. So, let us try again. Oh, and I got a lot of runes over there. I'm going to grab them. Well, he's got a freaking blasphemous blade, so yeah, there's that. This guy all of a sudden is the world champion of freaking baseball. Makes the guy want to freaking summon a freaking something. See, it's kind of cheesy to not let me freaking hit. Okay, one's gone. One's gone. What's up, big boy? You're not so strong. You're not so strong anymore. Where's your sisters? Little different this time around, huh, guys? Little different this time around, huh, guys? You know why? Because I let him know who's boss. I let him know who's the lion. You gotta stand up and let him know that you're the lion. What does he say? You guys remember the story about the lion? I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I know more cowbell. Yeah, you normally can't ride. Okay, yeah. Both of those NPCs had no HP at all. They probably had a lot of HP. Could you see how much they had? I think it was Radon was, I think, three hits. Was it 3 hits or 4 hits? 1, 2. You know what I'm saying? The jump attacks hit for a lot. It's like a big bonk. It's like a big bonk. So they probably had as much health as like a normal thing. But no, I don't think they were too squishy. Because, you know, Big Boy takes a lot. He's kind of hard to kill, too, right? He's got a lot of HP, but you saw he was what? Was he 3 hits? Tying in 1 hit is not a lot of it. Yeah. I killed, I pushed 5 buttons on Fire Giant, killed him. He has a lot of HP. You know what I'm saying? It's not 1 hit. First off, it's 2 hits. Because I watch. It's 2 hits. Right? That's for starters. Yeah. I could do Fierce Dragon, but no, I don't think I'm going to do it right now. This does a lot of damage. I wish it was like a... Well, can't you like hit stuff in the game and it will tell you? Blitz Dragon is based. She's right there, man. She's right there, but I'm not gonna do it. I can freaking melt that dragon. I will. Yeah. Well, guys, if you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. If you like what you see, if you please consider giving me a sub. We're trying to get to 800, and we're so close. You can tell your friends, hey, remember that guy who has 805 subs? I was number 796. Yeah. So, yeah, I'd appreciate it very much. And if you like what you see, we got all kinds of stuff. Guys, watch the reels, watch the content. It works, folks, okay? I got my newest video is being worked on as we speak, all right? The actual upload. And it's going to be all new, even better. The quality is going up. We're trying to get in the algo. We're trying to make things better than ever, folks. And the reels are popping, and the live is skipping, and we are jamming, and I freaking love you guys. And now I'm just mumbling. So, fun as always. Yeah, Caleb, thanks for being here, man. Thank you for everyone for being here. Throw me a like, share on the way out if you will. If you want to, freaking love you guys. Catch you guys later, man. Mean it a lot.